What is up, guys? Today, we are going to be doing more Ho-Oh DAs. I don't know how many people are going to join today, but if not a lot join, I'll just do offline ones because that's okay. They're quick and easy. So let's switch over. I think we left off at 25. We left off at 25 DAs. While I was off stream as well, let me turn this music down for myself. While I was off stream, I grinded out some watts because I did like a little watt trick method and I ended up getting enough balls. Do you guys think I have enough repeat balls or nah? You think I have enough? 375. But I locked in. And then I bought some ultra balls and pokeballs just for catching things and stuff like that. So we should be really good because the odds are 1 in 300, so we should be good. But let me do this first round. Let me connect to the internet first, and then we'll see how many people join. And if not a lot of people join, then I will just do offline ones until we get some that can join. But yeah, dude, that's crazy. That's crazy that you come back after all this time. You think I've grown up since then? I've definitely grown up. I think I look way different than what I did in 2018. But then again, it's a 7-year difference. So, you know, I hope. I've definitely gotten funnier. I've definitely gotten a little funnier. I'll say that. My clear throat girlfriend would beg to differ. Mafu is still so mad that Craig called him an incel. No. Okay. Oh, I forgot to enter a code. Oopsie. My choice would be different to match the fire typing, a quick fall. See, I don't know. I was just like, what ball do I want to get this in if I don't have a consistent path? And my mind stuck to repeat ball. I'm like, yeah, we're going to go repeat ball. We're going to do that. Also, Abhai, if you don't mind me asking, have you been streaming Pokemon or has it been more like variety? Has it been more like, you know, just gaming? Just gaming, little gaming. I'm such a hater. I'll invite her out to our wedding just to call her out. You should. And you should have video evidence of it. I respect your choice for being different. It's not an easy path to walk, chat, but it is the path that I walk. But yeah, chat, if you want to join these DAs, the code is going to be 5 zeros and 3 8s. I'm kind of blocking it right now, so it makes it a bit hard. But this is the best place for my camera to be, so leave me alone. If people don't join right now, though, that is A-okay, because I'll probably just do offline ones. Yeah, I'll probably just do those. They see me play Smash Bros. And they call me different. Yeah, I mean Wario. I'm different than the rest of them. Sign my chest. I don't know why I said that. Oh my god. I'd rather have strangers often choose differently. I'm a stranger? We've known each other for so long. At least acquaintance. At least pal. Definitely not friend. But at least an acquaintance. It's giving buy my suits. Yeah. I'm adding all my shinies to shiny decks. Wait, is that the site? I've seen that. I think I actually use it. I'm not sure. I haven't added people on it yet. I kind of don't want to. I kind of want to just be rogue. Fine by me. Ooh. Bro got acquaintance. Yes, you seem like an acquaintance. Yes. I love that word. I love acquaintance. You're welcome. What's up, Striker? Okay. I don't think people are joining. So I'm going to see if folks are just online doing these. And then if not, I will proceed to do offline ones until people want to join. I think that's what I'm going to do. That is the deal. I'll go get Price. No, Foxy, don't worry about it. I don't want you to take Price out of stuff that he's doing. And besides, it would only be one person anyway. If we're going to start it off, I would want it to be crazy. I'd want at least 2. Yo. What's up, Mickey? Subs, by the way, wanted to tell you this. I did get somebody. They're currently working on it today. You guys are going to be getting like 8 new emotes or even more. If they do a really good job, I'm probably going to get more from this person. We're going to lock in. Can you take this dog? What the dog doing? I found something for you. What'd you find, Abhai? What'd you find? Also, are you in our Discord, Abhai, or no? I know you were a while ago, but I totally understand if you if you headed out, because man, I was not streaming consistently for a while there. Man, I was really bad. Oh, why did that person leave, bro? Why'd they leave? Okay. Let's get it. Let's go. If these ones aren't so hot, I'll just do offline ones. What's up, Price? Hey, did Foxy drag you in here? She didn't have to drag you in here, but she did. She did anyway. Eating, pooping, peeing, and messing with my other dog. Bro is doing so much right now. Bro's doing so much. Holy. All right, I'm going to take Tajitech here. How's everyone doing? I'm doing better, for sure. I've just been very busy. I've been trying to like get stuff for Safari Week, like final preps and like with the targets. I've been trying to get like a video kind of not scripted out per se, but like I've been trying to make it so that I can have like a pretty solid targets and then kind of map the video around that. I'll DM it to you on Twitter. I even think I have I don't even. Oh, wait. I think I just got something. I was like, do I have random things on there, maybe? I don't know. I may have told him, get the shiny Ho-Oh. Get it today or never get it at all. Back from 2015. Oh, is this the account? Is this the account that you had? Hold on, let me check it out. Oh my God. Bro, what? That's such a flat. Oh yeah, I remember you were playing Insurgents and that's how I found you. What? Dude, insane. That's crazy. Oh yeah, and then you made me some of the layouts. Oh my God. Dude, I remember. That's crazy. Wow. Time flies. Oh, and it's been 10 years since that? Or almost 10, almost 10. Dude, time freaking flies. Yeah, guys, if you don't know, I made this account back in, what was it? Back in 2015, 2016. And I used to do like ROM hacks. I did like Insurgents. I did like Nuzlocke and stuff. I kind of got off that, you know, more recently, like the past 2 years, I've just been doing like general shiny hunting and like playthroughs. But dude, that's crazy. Yeah, because I remember you were in, we were doing like was it a Soul Link? Is that what we were doing? I can't really remember. I gotta be honest. Mickey! Oh my God. 92. That's what it was. Okay. I was like, I swear that I remember a little bit of it, but I don't remember all. Bing. Okay, hold on, chat. Okay. Cool. Cool. Oh, you got some abdominal pain? Oh, dude. There was one that my dad had. Oh my, he had really bad abdominal pain. And he had it for like 3 days. I remember because he did not go to work those 3 days. He's usually a guy that will like go to work, like no matter what, but that day he did not. Holy. Dom, I don't have a followage thing. If you click on your username though, you can check when you've been following since. Well, at least if you don't unfollow and stuff like that, because some people do that because they want to see the alert again on stream, which is I think is weird, but that's just me. I made my own bed. W. All right, we got 350 balls. We got 375 repeat balls, so we're gonna be chilling at least until 400. And this weekend, I'm going to be doing some DAs offline. I've been following since March 12th. Since April of last year. Fox, you've been with me a whole year. What do you think so far? All right, I'm not going to take this just because of life do. I'm going to keep it. I'm going to keep it. Yeah, well, listen, take your bed rest. Do what you got to do to get yourself better. I know there's not much you can do, especially when it's abdominal pain, but you got it. I've been having to deal with this dude for longer than a year. Okay. Surely there's worse people. Surely I'm like one of the better ones, right? Right? Oh my God. Guys, Araquin is right there. There we go. Like, we can pick it, guys. It's okay. I must pay off credit card statements. Pay off statements. Pay off statements. I'll take the leftovers. I don't know if they're gonna take that Armaldo or not, so I gotta be very conscious. Dude, that's what I'm doing. I'm not credit cards, but I have like a 5,000 student loan thing that I've been paying off. It's been nice. It's been nice to kind of go through it. Bri, oh no. Oh no. Bri, it's okay. It's okay, man. It is not a good day to be you. Oh my God. What's up, Bri? Hey, hope you're well. Hey. Ah, it's an old man. He's not that old. Get off my mod's back. That's my mod you're talking about right there. He'll sucker punch you. He doesn't care. It's not a good day to be me. No, stop that. He has a beard. He's old. What? Okay, let me just go up to my random cousin that's like 17 years old and has a beard. He's definitely old. He's so old right now. Look at this buster. I've been slowly making extra payments on the mortgage. It's nice seeing the interest go down. Yeah, dude, I couldn't imagine. It's so sucky that the economy has become so bad that buying a house seems nigh impossible. Wait, why did that do and? Oh, wait, guys, the word and has 93%. Okay. I see you, and how you doing? My fiance be old. He has gray hair in his beard, but that's cool. Like, you get the little bit of salt and pepper. I think that's cool. You guys hear Tajitik's little whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. 98. Oh my God. Yeah, Brian, don't think that one's gonna work. Maybe it's just because Abhi did his. Which mon has that wall that falls down in the opposing Pokemon? You mean the rock move? None of them so far. But we are going for Armaldo. I feel like I said that so wrong. Because the second word in my calling the command was and. Wait, do it for me. Do it for me again, Bri. See if it works. Oh! Oh my God. Oh, yeah. Okay, so it does do it. I didn't know that. That's interesting. Okay, that's new stream lore right there. I didn't know that worked. He's 32, turning 33 in July. That's not that old. That's not that old. Now, if I were to ask how old Foxy was, I would get this. Why are you asking about my age? Was that a good impression? Chat, I don't care if you're 40. I don't care how old you are. Found a youth, baby. I'm 35, you dingus, and horrible impression. So that was a spot on impression. Okay, good to know. All right, all right. How do you hang with the youngins, Foxy? How do you do that? You must be so fed up with every one of us. No, that was not accurate at all. So it was 100%. Usually when someone says that wasn't accurate, they mean the exact opposite. Bestie's older? Okay. Yeah, you're good. You're fine. You're fine. Just have an older friend. It's okay. It's okay. Chat, how are we doing on this Friday, though? Are we excited to pick up our Switch 2s? Whoever got a Switch 2 pre-order? I am. Without a doubt. I have 0. Wait, do you? Oh. I guess you do. Well, you guys will love that command. I love that you love it. Hey. But yeah, anyone that has the DLC, you guys are more than welcome to join. Just let me know in chat if you if you're able to join, and I will get you in. Yeah, we got the old playlists back in rotation. We started out with some Pony Canyon today, but we're locking in. All right, balling it. I got to switch to a week from yesterday. No, it would technically be today. Technically be today. Because it is Friday. No. Oh, so you're getting yours early. Okay. Okay. Oh, no, wait. You're right. Wait. You're right. Oh, my goodness. How did I forget that? See, I think Friday release, and that's where my brain is at. I'm going to take this. I'm going to see if they take the Almaldo. Okay. Wow. Okay, never mind. I guess maybe I actually will stream late in the night then, because it wouldn't be like a morning stream. I totally forgot about that. How could I forget about that? What the heck? Well, listen, regardless, I'm gonna try and play World. It depends on how late I get back, though. If it's like 1:30, I'm just gonna chalk it till Friday. I'll have like a little 2-hour segment of Mario Kart World. Because I want to play it. I ain't gonna lie. 24-hour Switch 2 stream. I'm gonna be real. Because Legend ZA comes out on Thursday, I won't be able to do something for it, but maybe I could have Friday off and we could do like an extended like 8-9 hour stream of ZA, because there is a challenge that I want to do before anybody else does it, and I got the idea like a couple days back. Since we knew about the release, really, I'm like, wait, I could do this. If you count inclusively, it's 7 days from now to June 5th. Sure that? I couldn't watch that Friday stream since it's a day before the wedding. That's fair. That's fair. That's valid. Understandably so. So Foxy's getting a Switch 2. I'm getting a Switch 2. Who else? Who else is falling victim? Oh, I'm also getting, I'm finally getting a multi-viewer. It should be coming soon. So then that way, I will have a Switch 1 and a Switch 2 that I could show. Technically, I'm getting 2. Man. See, part of me wants to grab 2, but I don't think I should do that right now. I think I should just wait. But I also know it might be really bad if I do. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm getting mine at the minute release. Yep, same. Same. Fiance didn't think Target order went through. Okay, so you're just getting one for yourself and one for... You guys are each getting your own. Yay! Yay! I wanted to get one, but work's so slow. I'll have to wait a while. Yeah, what I'll probably do is, depending on how things go, I'll go pick up this pre-order because I already paid in full for it. So I'm gonna go get that, and then maybe later on, depending on if there's available stock, I might just pick up another. But I'm not sure yet. I haven't really decided. I'm gonna see if anyone takes this on all though. Surely they do. Surely it's a rock type. Obama Snow. I'm looking at you, buddy. Obama Snow. I'm taking the Armaldo. Oh my. Okay, never mind. I got gypped. Anyway. Oh wait, that Slowbro didn't have any water moves. Okay, that's fine actually. We're keeping one and selling the second to my brother. Capitalism. I love that for you. I love that. Here you go, broski. Now give me 500. Give me 500 bucks. Or else something bad will happen. I'm gonna wait a while. Fair. He's getting it 150 cheaper. Wow, the family discount is crazy. I love it though. Okay, this is a reason why I don't want to do online DAs. You see what this person's doing right now? They are 4 times weak to any of Ho-Oh's typings, and they have kept it throughout the entire run, and they're Dynamaxing. Yeah, I think we're doing offline ones. Holy. Somehow had luck with Walmart and Best Buy as well, but canceled those two. Yeah, the pre-orders for me, I was not lucky. I was not. The only reason why I even got one was because I went in person to go get one at GameStop. That was the only reason that I was able to get one. And actually, they were more stocked than I thought they were going to be. Wow. I know, cinematic, truly. What's up, Munch? Hope you're well. Hope you're good. Dude, I'm getting a lot of emails today. Okay. Business deals are happening. But yeah, chat, for the subs, you guys should be getting more emotes in the next couple of weeks. I'm probably going to replace some of them that are currently on there. But I'm going to be getting like a good amount of them. And I'm going to try and get some animated ones too to use for you guys. So I'm good, but better with a Target shiny. You got a shiny at Target? Oh my God. Or if you mean you're aiming for a specific shiny. You walked into Target and got one? What? No way. You were just doing your pickup, your coffee pickup. Like, why? Why are we Dynamaxing? There's no reason. Lazy. Chat, make sure you guys are getting a drink. Make sure you guys are keeping yourself hydrated and full and hot, like me. I'm HFH, chat. Hydrated, full, and hot. Is that a new acronym we could use? HFH? I love it. At least it isn't Martin and his Soul Rock. What did they do? Did they do some illegal stuff together? Like, what happened? But, yeah, I have I have an idea for another video that I think it might do pretty well. It's going to be an older gen one, and I'm kind of setting up the hunts for it right now to see. Martin Solrock only spams cosmic power. Oh my god! The Rock. Or Maractus or Drapion with acupressure. I can't. Oh yeah, no, I do remember those NPCs. Never mind. Never mind. I'm like, hold on. I remember them now. Me remembers. Oh, nice crit. Oh, I'm cooked though. All right, Persian, we're leaving it in your capable hands. Persian, I believe in you. We're so cooked. You got this, buddy. Go Persian. Oh wait, a Pokemon. Okay, we're good. Okay, never mind. We're not good. They said on a post. Oh my god. It's probably better that I did that because some stores are canceling orders. I was at least third in line for GameStop. I was, dude, I was like 20th in line. I was 20th and I still, like, how many did they say? From the sign that I saw, it was like, they had 30 world bundles and then 40 regular switches. So I was good. I was chilling. All right. Hello? Get in there, people. Also, I do have our frog buddy still down here. I thought he was gone because I didn't hear him for like 2 days. He's still down here. Persian for the win. Yeah, he clutched it out, I guess. Go Persian. W man. What are you guys doing this weekend? I'll tell you what I'm doing. Waiting patiently for things. I might even go out tonight before I go into work, and I might go get some cords. But anyway, okay. We got Slowbro, not shiny. Araquanid, not shiny. Armaldo, not shiny. And Ho-Oh, not shiny. All right. That's fine by me. I'll probably be doing DAs, like offline DAs throughout the weekend, just to really get the numbers up. Like, I want to try and get to like 125. And these DAs are like incredibly easy. All right, you know what? I'm actually going to do offline ones until some viewers in chat want to join, just because it's so much quicker. Relicanith, take it. Nice. You had 25 world bundles, 10 normal. Oh my God. And it's funny because the GameStop that I went to was pretty rural. Like, it is not a busy GameStop at all. And they had that much, which was just kind of crazy to me. Don't trust Obama Snow. Never did in the first place. Never did. Yeah, I'll do offline ones until people want to join. Because chat, they are so much quicker. I might even turn off the battle animations, just to make it real. I should do that. I've had them on this whole time. All right, let's get it. Let's go. It's time to Dynamax. Yeah, I think more specifically, they had 32. They had 32 world bundles and 45 switches. Or switch 2s, just the base. That's what they had. I know for me, chat, do you think, and like, give me an honest answer, do you think I am better off getting a bigger SD card there? Or do you think I'm better off getting one from an outside source? Because I don't know, because they said something about like using the express cards for obviously bigger file writing. And I'm kind of curious if I should get like, because what's it come? Base 256, right? Is that the base? Because I assume those games are going to be on average like 60 gigs. Maybe. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking about it yesterday while I was working. I'm like, should I maybe get one of those as well? Because I feel like if you get it like not there, if you outsource it, I feel like it's a bit better. But I don't really know. I don't really know. Maybe I'll ask the people. Maybe I'll get some conversation going and I'll ask some of the people that are in line what they're doing. Methinks. Because surely some of them have to be more nerds than I am. Surely. I mean, for me, like, you know, space is space. I actually have a 512 gig SD card down here that I should put in this Switch. Actually, I should. All right, I'm not taking this. They can take it. They can take it, methinks. Okay, we will go Boltund and then probably Tyrantrum. I'd probably get another SD for the Switch too. Okay. I mean, I will anyway, but I'm curious to see if there's one somewhere like on Amazon or something for a better price. Because I think the one that they were doing in their bundle was like 80, or maybe it's more than that. I have to look at the paper that I have upstairs because I'm sure it's going to be the exact same. All right. I'm going to Rock Tomb here just to slow him down. Nice helping hand. You fool. You fool. Yeah, I will definitely have it for at least one of them. Ding, ding. We shall see though, chat. Listen, I'm not trying to spend boku bucks on things I don't absolutely need. That's not in my mentality. That's not in the cranium. All right, hit him with a dynamic punch. Oh, Rotom's setting up. Ooh, Rotom's dead. No, Rotom. How could you do this? You could have used Hex again. It's okay. We'll ace this one. Oh, never mind. Rotom, you're good, baby. You're good. But yeah, what are we up to this weekend, chat? Let me know. Let me know. I'm not doing much. I'm vibing. We had a really busy weekend this last weekend. So I'm excited to kind of have like a more kind of chilled back one. And it seems like it's going to be really good weather too. And by that, I mean a little bit of rain. It'll be like indoor weather vibes, but then that next week it is like perfect. All right. I'm not going to take this. I'm adding all my shinies to shiny decks and it's taken me a while. How many have you added so far? How many you got locked in? See, I think that's a... Are you talking about like the site, Dom? Because the shiny deck site is really cool. I'll probably take a focus band here. It's the only good item. Methinks. Methinks. Because I've been using it for like more recent videos, like keeping track of encounters when I'm like encountering upstairs. I'm really trying to find a mixer to fix my mic. Or not even find a mixer, but like use my USB mic upstairs. Because I want to get like full live reactions to things. Because they're like partially live, but it's not really like in the moment where I'm like, oh, it's right there in front of my face and I'm catching it. I've added about 20. I have hundreds. Good freaking luck. Good luck, buddy. You may be cooked. And by maybe, I mean absolutely. Bro wants blood. He's setting up swords dances. Set up the swords dance. Nice crit. Holy. I can Dynamax, but that sucks. So I won't Dynamax. Turn optimization, chat room. Turn optimization. I'm mostly focused on the Let's Go shinies. I'll tell you something right now. Can I be real? Can I be honest with you, chat? I cannot wait. Another crit, by the way. I cannot wait to be done with this badge quest. Genuinely. I cannot wait. I'm excited to kind of like... I think what I'm gonna do is if this ends before Safari Week, like if we get the shiny, I'm gonna run through the end game and kind of just experience it. And then what I'm gonna do after that is probably Safari Week, and then I might take like a week break from stream just to kind of like get myself together and plan the next big thing. I'm gonna take this. Crowdon, why do you have the Eviolite? Why do you have that? Oh my god. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the game plan. I think we're gonna do this. I'm probably gonna do this up till Safari Week. And I'm gonna lock in for it. If we get it before then, that's awesome. But if not, then I'll just do Safari Week as like a break, and then we'll get back into it. Regardless, I'm gonna see this through no matter what. I'm gonna see this through to the very end. Oh wait, no, that's actually good because Relicanith is using Head Smash, I think. And Bolton died anyway, so that's fire. I'll take it. Also, chat, we do have an ad starting in a couple of minutes. So if you are not subbed, enjoy the ads. But if you are, thank you. And if you do want to sub, you're more than welcome to. We're getting a lot of new emotes coming because I just ordered some today. So if you guys want to tap in on those, you're more than welcome to. Brother, why didn't we use Head Smash? Why did we not use Head Smash? What's going on there? What's going on, man? All right, regardless. We ball gamers. Ba-da-ba-bum. I do want to... I'll probably adjust some commands this weekend, too. Because I think I want to mainstream, like, not promoting the socials as much and just kind of letting the bots do it. Methinks. No! Got burned. Rats! Yeah, I woke up... You know, it's so funny because I haven't woke up at like 9 in quite a while until I changed my schedule over. This entire week, I was like, Mom, don't wake me up when you go to work. Let me see if I could do it. I've been waking up consistently at like 9:15. Every day. Like 9:15, 9:20, 9:18, 9:15. It's crazy. Like my body's used to it or something. Whoa. Whoa. We ball. A two. Also, I am still on the prowl because I want to see if anybody has world stuff because I still want to go. Anyway, sorry, enough talking about that. All right, Crawdon, not shiny. Bolton, not shiny. Tyrantrum, not shiny. And Ho-Oh, not shiny. Okay, let me check the summaries just to make sure. And we're good, baby. All right. Number 27. Dang. Listen, if we got it this early, this would probably be one of the more insane hunts because it's 1 in 300. 1 in 300 odds. Let me also turn off battle animations here. Hey, Tyler. What's up, Gary? Battle effects off forever. Yeah, you're cooked, buddy. Price has to get it first, then you. Okay. Speaking of which, Price, after this one, would you want to join or nah? Are you kind of locking in yourself? Either way, I'm fine with it. I am definitely fine doing some offline ones. But no, that's not how it works. No. Hey, Chad and Tyler. Hey. Hey. What's up, Strawberry? Oh, you have a new nickname now? Strawberry Bunny? Okay. Let's see. Okay, we have 1 rock. We'll go with the 1 rock. Oh, it is kind of an empath. Another failed deer. Are you grinding Xerneas today, Price? Is that the main mission? Sorry if I upset you when I misspoke, calling everyone hunting other than me a stranger. Shin, you're okay. You're overthinking it too much. You're fine. You're fine. Shin, we're all strangers to each other here, right? He's trying to get the deer before Vandy. Oh yeah, dude, lock in. Lock in for Xerneas. I believe you shall get it. I blame trainers that were bots. Yeah, don't you hate them? Don't you hate them, man? See, that's another reason why, like, I like doing DAs with friends. Or, like, DAs with viewers. Because, man, you don't really know who you're going into, like, just online DAs with. Dude, I know for the Zygarde video, I did 80. And I want to 60, or no. I think 60 of those were without people. It was interesting to see some of those lobbies. Like, mostly it was coordinated. Like, I actually ran a group for, like, I think it was like 35 DAs that day that I really locked in for them. And they were on the ball, but wow, chat, he switched from friends to viewers. We're not friends. I thought that one was kind of obvious. I thought that one was obvious, chat. Listen, I feel like unless I have met you in person and we have vibed, you are not fully a friend. But that doesn't mean that it's like, oh my God, you're nothing, you know? Like, Foxy, I actually consider you an enemy now. I consider you an enemy. I can't believe this. We've met in person twice. See, Price, I would consider a friend. Bri, I would consider a friend. Because I have physically seen them and been like, I could put a name to, or a face to the name. Methinks. Celio? No thanks, buddy. I'll probably go Altaria here. Oh, I do have Blizzard and Sneasel. Wait, this is huge. Huge news in the MysticFates community happening. Foxy gonna have to have an enemy defined trope. Or wait, defined. To friend. True. Foxy's gonna go on the best friend arc of this year. At first, she hated me. And then we became best friends. Wowee. Don't burn anybody. Wow, W assist. Never gonna happen. Okay. I know where I lie. Shout out to the hate watchers, by the way. Shout out to my hate watchers. I love you guys. I love you guys. Ooh. What's up, Dean? You scared me. You can't scare me like that. I hope you're well. Hope everything's going good. The sun. True. True. If it wasn't for me, this wouldn't exist. This wouldn't exist. And you know what? I'm okay with that. I'd rather it be me than anybody else, but I think anybody would say that. I hope anybody would say that. Because then you're like, yeah, I'll just sell my channel. Brother, I ain't selling nothing. I'll do a sponsorship for sure. I ain't selling anything. I'm good, just finished finals, so I'm back. Yippee! Yippee! That's awesome. Also, because you're doing early streams now, you're often way late for me. See, that's the thing, man. That's the thing. I do these early ones, and like I've done late ones, and it's just like, man, I really have to do just what's best for me. Like, sadly, I cannot please everybody, and I don't like intend to please everybody, but I also know that like people that really want to, you know, see the streams and stuff, like I mean, they have the VOD channel to do so, but it just sucks that, like, you know, some people can't see it live anymore. Like, I know, especially for Foxy, it was pretty hard, like, when school was happening. Now that it's summer, and obviously now that you're looking for something different, Foxy, it is a bit easier, but still. Sorry for the grammar mistake. Oh, good. Listen, it's 2025, baby. I gotta, like, you know, text to speech that joint. I've returned with an omelet. Bri, what's in the omelet? I need to give it a boom rating out of 5. I'm glad that you know when to set boundaries. Yeah. Yeah. Well, also as well, like, I do want to say I've had, I think it was like a viewer that came in recently that was asking to share, like, not art and stuff, but it was like some model or something. And like, they messaged me on Twitter and I'm just like, oh, I'm not gonna respond to any of this. I think another guy that watched the UB video, like, joined the Discord just to get my thing and message me. So kind of ever since then, I've turned off, like, Discord messaging or, like, any messaging to me. Because I'm like, I don't want that. Like, I want people that are my friends. I think I've gotten to the point where, like, in my creative career where I need to kind of, like, just block people that are joining the community from just being able to message me. Plus, it gives me more peace of mind, too, because I'm not, like, you know, it's not like they're open to anybody. It's literally just ham and cheese. That's a 4 out of 5 right there. 4 out of 5. Big moves. I don't know. I'm dyslexic. It's okay. Dean, we still respect you regardless. We still respect you either way, baby. All right, let's bust this relic in his head. Let's bust it wide open. What I'm hearing is Tyler doesn't want to see my wedding pics. No, I'll check them out. If you post them, I'll check them out. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying I'm not gonna message you back. I'm just gonna be like, oh, okay. Are you sure about that? Yes. Yes, I am. I'll go back to lurking now. All right, Dean, sounds good. If you want to join DAs, Dean, you're more than welcome to. The DAs are open to anybody. I'm kind of just doing them offline now because we don't have, like, you know, a good group of people to do them with. But I am so glad, or sorry, I would be honored to host for you guys. I would be honored. I really should not be using Razor Shell this much. I could actually swap out for this. I'm okay to use it as many times as I want. Because I'd rather... Jesus Christ. I'd rather have Head Smash over whatever tomfoolery Barbarical has. Okay. But yeah, I don't know. I think it's just gotten to a point for me where, you know, I'm very open to, like, on stream. If you talk to me on stream, very open. But I think once it's like, especially for, like, the newer people joining, I feel like it's something I should not condone. You know? I feel like it's something where it's like, yeah, we should not be messaging in any degree at all. But that's just my opinion. Other streamers are different, and I respect them for having such a really tight-knit community, but you know, some things you gotta keep personal. Tyler hates weddings. No, I don't. I want to get married one day. How do I hate him? What the heck? Also, Strawberry, I know you were probably in ads earlier. I hope you're doing well. Hope everything's good. Dynamax. All right, Radcliffe, give him head. Give him head. I hope you're doing well. Did you also change your Twitch name? He said my wedding dress was ugly when I showed him. That is such a blatant lie. That's such a lie. What fib are you trying to get across? If you're trying to get the chat room to rally with you, they're not rallying with you, little bro. Oh my God. Hi, I'm having to clean a bathroom. Putting you on as background noise. Don't drop me in the toilet now. Don't drop me in the toilet now. That would be bad for all of us. For you specifically. Little bro? Yeah? Damage. Nice. Okay, we got this. Did you notice anything different about my name? Yeah, I literally just mentioned. Did you change your name from Wolfie to Bunny? Well, I didn't mention the change name, but I saw that you did. Sorry. Anyway. I'm just over here dipping my pizza in a honey mustard, as it should be. As it should be. I'm about to dip this ho-oh into some honey mustard. Let me tell you right now. I'm dipping this guy in a vat of honey mustard. He's going in a vat of it. Big chicken. Big honey mustard vat. You're staying in my room because I forgot to plug my phone in, so you're safe. For now. For now. Wait, so you have no headphones in right now? You're just hearing me from another room? Should I scream right now? I'll do it. I'll do it. Gobble, gobble. I'm dripping this guy in honey mustard. All right, anyway. Sneeze hole. Not shiny. Altaria. Not shiny. Relic Hanef. Not shiny. Ho-Oh. Not shiny. I don't really expect anything till about 100, chat. I said it before, I'll say it again. Once we get to 100, I think then it'll be like something. Scream and I leave. What about for ice cream? Can bro not scream for ice cream? That's crazy. All right, I'm gonna take Bouffalin here. I'm getting my headphones in. Do not scream in my ear. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. You reminded me of dipping pizza in ranch, and now I'm hungry. If you ain't dipping your listen, okay, let me tell you something. Hold on, let me check the routes here. Okay, Marowak's there. I might take Marowak. The Dene's also there. I might do the Dene for the culture. If you are not dipping your pizza in ranch and getting that pizza covered in white stuff, who are you? What are you doing? Especially if it's homemade. If it's homemade, you better be dipping that thing right in that cup. Dip it in the ranch cup. Dip it in there. Let them know. Let them know. Anyway, back to Dynamax Adventures. If Foxy leaves, I leave. Well, good to know you stand on business, Bryce. Good to know you stand on business today. Get a large pot and deep fry Ho-Oh. Bro's already deep fried. No, we are covering him in ranch. I don't like ranch. That's fine. I'll allow it. I'll let it slide. Other streamers, they're not like me. They wouldn't let that slide. I'm just saying though, if you do like ranch and you're not slipping your pizza into it, what are you doing? Get cultured. Maybe it's my New York bloodline. Who knows? Hand me the ranch. Well, if I'm handing you the ranch, I'm also gonna hand you a pizza, bro. Bro's like, I'll just take the ranch cup. I'll drink ranch right out of the bottle. See, that's a bit too zesty for me. It's a bit too zesty. But you know, I respect it. I respect it either way. It's still wild that I was so close to 0. Yeah, I think we've had 2 people hit 0%. Or no, maybe it was 1. Maybe it was only 1. Pokeball, go! There's oh wait, oh yeah, there's no raid. Oh my god. Oh yeah, no, there's another streamer, here we go, on YouTube who makes fun of my food takes all the time. Chat, I can't make fun of your food takes because I'm a picky eater. That would be like That'd be mean of me to make fun of your guys' food takes when I'm already a picky eater. I'd be like, oh, you don't like this? Come on. Come on. Well, let's get real with ourselves here. Let's take a be real right now. I mainly do ranch with carrots. See, you know what I do? Here's secret tech chat. If you don't like mayonnaise like me, if you have BLTs, instead of mayonnaise, do ranch. I've tapped you in. I've tapped you in. Now you got to do something about it. Ranch AK? What is ranch AK? I only like ranch with chicken. Chicken. I'll eat things I don't normally eat if there's ranch. So if there was an entire human arm covered in ranch, what are we doing? Just curious. There's only one correct answer. No, instead of being like, you don't like this, it's more of like, why do you like this? Oh, I hate that. I hate that. Because I can? Because I'm a human being? I can do what I want? Question mark? Drown it in ranch. Okay, so bro is eating hands. Be warned, if you get any ranch on your fingertips, Hale is going to be there to eat it. Full, by the way. One bite. Oh, you meant to say, oh, okay. Yeah, strawberry, I'd be down for that. Yeah, that sounds pretty exciting. Do I want to swap this? Is the Dene really that worth it? I'm gonna let one of the others take it. Duraldon's got Thunderbolt. Once he made fun of me before, mac and cheese with hot dogs, mint chocolate chip ice cream, and black olives with cheese. Mac and cheese with hot dogs, I feel like, is such a classic thing. Ooh. Good swap, actually. Huge. Huge for the unemployed right now. Where do we go? Oh, we could go for items. Yeah, I mean, I grew up with, hamburg and mac and cheese. My dad used to do that all the time. That was like his go-to. Like, he would do that and be like, okay, this is the one dinner I know how to do really well. Menu. To be honest, I'm kind of shocked that we've done 30 for the time that we've streamed so far. Okay, gloom. Let's take this gloom down. My Nana would always make ramen with dino nuggies. Okay, that's kind of an interesting combo. Nuggies and ramen? Interesting. Fish fillets with mac and cheese? Yeah, I feel like mac and cheese is always like a side that we have. Unintentionally, too. Hamburger and homemade machine and cheese. Mechanical parts in my macaroni. Hale, you might be onto a new food combo. Have you guys ever had a machine and cheese? Oh my god. If you put cheese on fish, you need to be sent to a war crime prison. See, I feel like for some people, it makes it, I don't know, it makes it feasible to have. I mean, I wouldn't say, you know, get sent to prison over that. Well, I respect your passion. Don't get it twisted. I respect it. But I feel like prison is a bit much, no? First, we put the mac and cheese on the grill. Oh my god. It's fried fish fillets, like ones you put in the oven, and then mac and cheese. Yeah, usually we do that too. We'll do like that, or like I remember, oh dude, when we were younger, my dad would do like the fillets that you put in the oven, and then he would do like a vegetable that I just despised. Like he would do broccoli. I'm like, why are we doing this? Why? I like the sandwich. Why are we doing this? Also with my machine and cheese, honestly, I prefer rusty parts than clean parts. No. You get the rust in there. You feel like your teeth are really gritting. You're like, when you eat it. I understand that. Chicken, by the way. Chicken. All right. This one we may possibly be cooked on, depending on what these guys do. But if I could paralyze this Ho-Oh quickly, we might. Oh wait, no. Duraludon's using Thunder Wave. I think we're good. I got a can of ravioli, and inside the can was a part of a rubber hose from the extruder. See, that's why I don't. Okay, I have a horror story with ravioli. You guys want to hear it? I think I've told it before. We got paralyzed. Let's go. If you don't get tetanus, you're doing it wrong. True. It's the only way to eat it. It's the only way to eat it. Green beans. It was green beans and broccoli my dad would do. And I'm like, why are we doing green beans? Do like strawberries. Do a fruit. Please. He would always do some vegetable I just didn't care for. And then he would be mad at me for not getting it when he knew I wouldn't have it. Like now, I'll have broccoli now. But when I was a kid, no, sir. No, sir. I feel like we should get like, someone should Photoshop a thing where it's like a machine and like a plant, like a factory, doused in cheese. I feel like that's new stream lore. Machine and cheese. Delicious. Ho-Oh's getting desperate. Real Ho-Oh. I felt that. No. No. Uh-oh. We may lose this one today. Again, chat, if you do want to join DAs, please feel free to let me know. Because then I will host online ones so you guys can join. I've always liked broccoli. Yeah. I could see why, but oh, you ended up getting Sword and Shield fat? Dude, let's go. I do enjoy it. These games are fun to hunt in. I don't know, like, they're not the best, but they are like a really good game to shiny hunt in. I will give it that. That reminds me, I actually cooked last night. What'd you cook? Can I join the next DA? Yeah, I could open one up. Do you have the DLC and stuff as well? Also, specifically for you, oh no, I think we lost this one. Rats. Specifically for you, Fett, I've been seeing that you've joined the Discord like over and over again. I don't know if you have like an account issue or something that's happening, but if you join, just make sure everything's good. Because you were like in and out like 3 different times. I'm like, what is happening here? Okay, it's 29. Let me host an online one. Price, if you're around and you want to join, I will have you in as well. But if not, all good. Nothing to worry about. All right, let me set up the link code. So the link code is going to be 0000888. And as long as you are connected online, you should be able to join me. Smoked sausage and potatoes. Oh, wait, that sounds maple bacon seasoning. Ooh. No. It's 5 zeros, 3 8s. So it'll be 4 zeros, another 0, and then 8s. It's in the pinned message. Take a look at the pinned message, and you'll see it. That sounds fire, though. Sausage and potatoes. Oh, there you are. All right, you're in. We'll wait a bit just in case, just to see. But yeah, all I ask, if you do join DAs, if you get a shiny, feel free to post it in Discord. If you're a part of the Discord and stuff. But if you are in, just make sure that you are following what I say on stream, or like the path for the most part. Usually it'll be okay. As long as we got like a 1 rock type, we'll be good. At 1 in 300 odds, I don't know if I'll get one. That's me too, man. That's me too. Crazier things have happened. Crazier things have happened. So we shall see. I'm missing about 100. Well, you'll be able to get some really good mons to help out. Oh, hell, that looks so good. Why do I want that right now? That looks so good. Dude, imagine, I could also imagine like having waffle fries on the side. Oh my God. Yes. Oh man, that looks good. But yeah, Price, if it's almost done, me and Fett can just run this one. It's all good. I just usually let the timer run out anyway. Did you just get the game yesterday, Fett? Because I know you said you were debating getting it. Wait, did somebody post chicken yesterday? Oh, Skittles did. Not yesterday, but that does look pretty good. Just finished. All right, how much time do you have to join? Let's see. You have 30 seconds, Bryce. Get in here. This is my 3rd day. Oh, so you've played through the game a bit. Well, that's good. That is good to know. I feel like I could house a double cheeseburger right now with lettuce, onion, bacon, and like 12 mozzarella sticks. Don't get me started on mozzarella sticks. Oh no. 7, 6. Beep, 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 beep. Price, you were too late. I'm sorry, Price. All right, if you see any rock types, go for them. Any rock or electric, but if you got to choose water, choose water. So like Araquanid or Barraskewda would be the best here. Oh no. Oh, it's okay, because we do have the path, so we can change them on. Let's see. Let's see. I'm not crashing the game again by 25 seconds. Okay, fair. So we do have a Swampert, so we could go the Swampert route and get you swapped out. And Quillfish. So let's do Orbeetle and then Swampert and then the Quillfish. That'll be the route that we run. So it'll be bug, water, or poison. Yeah, you're all good, Fat. You're all good. I think especially just for the routes, just make sure you are listening a little bit. Or just if you need general knowledge, go for rock types. Go for rock types. If not, go for electric. And then if not that, go for water. And if you can't go for any of those, we got to figure it out. All right, let's take this thing down though. Let's get it. Let's go. Dude, I saw, what was it? I don't know why, but I have been craving like speaking of food, I have been craving like a deep dish pizza, like a really like New York style deep dish, or maybe Chicago deep dish. I don't know why. I've just been really craving it. And I don't think any of our local areas here have it. I also have been craving like spice, like spicy jalapeno spice, or like, you know, ghost pepper spice. Don't know why. Yeah, I think I would have just as much shock as I had for Litwick if we got this under 100. Like, I think that would be a cinematic feat. Chat, by the way, I do want to say as well, thank you guys so much for sticking around in streams. man. We had like a week or two where like viewership wasn't so hot, but I feel like ever since last week or something, we've been like near 20 for the most part. So I appreciate it. I appreciate it. It's helping me make this a full-time thing, which, you know, is beyond words. I'm sorry, New York deep dish, you are fired. No. No, I meant New York style, not deep dish. No. I just meant like a New York style pizza. And I'm in New York, so you think, but upstate's a different beast. Chicago deep dish is the only acceptable one. That's fair. All right. I'm not going to take this because I have metal sound, which is actually good for your gloom. Or really, it's just good for anything special. So I say, yeah, don't take this orbital. You could either take the swamper or the quillfish, because I'm gonna come in with a W assist. I've been listening to my boss chew out our tow truck driver because he didn't tell her he damaged the tow truck. Bro, that's why you don't lie or hide things. I feel like there's a very, very small time and place where it is acceptably okay. But dude, I'll say this right now because, you know, I've grown up a lot, right? I used to be a kid because my parents were pretty strict. I used to lie like all the time, even about like little things. Dude, I'm so glad I grew up and grew out of that. Okay, Swampert, tell me how it really is. Jeez Louise. Because man, I hated myself for it, to be honest with you. I'm like, why am I doing this? Oh, you don't have a grass move. That's okay. Even with the orbital there, metal sound will still go a long way. You're in New York. Have you tried a dirty dog? Nah, well, I mean, tried it. That's what I am. But seriously, no. I what is that? Hold on. Do I know what that is? Or am I crazy? You dirty dog. No, I've never had one of these. I should though. Swamper had to get us some emotions. Bro was holding it in. It's okay, Swamper. Don't hold it in. Don't hold it in, buddy. Let it out. My brother lied a lot growing up, and throughout our childhood, he had to gain the trust back over years. See, I did with my parents, and it was very minuscule things. But to be fair, I will say this, because like, I feel like they kind of know now that I've become like an adult and I've like matured a lot. I feel like they knew that they were not the greatest parents, and the way that they went at things was a bit extreme sometimes. Like, I've had my moments where I've had to sit in a timeout corner. I've had my moments where, like, you know, typical child things like you got the belt, stuff like that. And I feel like now they kind of regret that, even if it's only a tiny bit. But I don't hold it. I don't hold it against them, because what's the point, you know? I don't want to get too crazy into detail, because I feel like once I say that, it's like oh, I gotta tell you what I went through kind of thing. But yeah, my parents said because my brother lied about small things, they couldn't trust him with the bigger things. Yeah, that's how my parents were. And then I kind of, like, you know, matured a lot. Like, I think when I came back from Arkansas, because I moved out and I lied as to the reason why I wanted to move out there. I'll see if you want to take this, by the way, Fat. Okay, you do. I will not take it. But I lied that I had an internship out there when I did not. And I think it was just one of those things where it was like, man, I came back home and it was just kind of like, it was a little different at first, but then, you know, it got back to being the same old, but I wanted to really change. And I will say this, you know, if you are seeking change in your life right now, I think the hardest thing to do is starting. The hardest thing to do in change is starting that change. Once you have it started, you're good. But it's that hail of like, oh my God, I have to make this change. I feel like doing it little by little though makes it easier. And that's what I did. Like over the course of like a couple of years, I really changed like things that I would do or like things that I would default to or say. And it kind of changed a lot of my perspective of just like life in general. Isn't it hilarious how there are brown rocks emerging from the purple rocks? Yeah, that is pretty funny. That is pretty hilarious. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna Dynamax here because then that you will have access to Dynamax. And then you could use Max Geyser. Yeah. Pushing the boulder down's the hardest part, but after you get it on the hill, it rolls. Exactly. Exactly. It's like with anything like really difficult in life, like going to therapy. The first time you go, you are going to be terrified, petrified. You're not gonna know. You're gonna be anxious. But then like the third, like I would say the third or fourth time that you go, it's like, okay, we're good. We're good now, baby. Swampert goes down to 1 bullet seed. Only if it hits 5 times. If it hits twice, you're cooked, buddy. Listen, Swampert's no slouch. Electric seed. Swampert is no slouch. Oh, Spud F drop, nice. Swampert has nothing for grass types. He has Blizzard. I'm pretty sure Swampert has Blizzard, right? No, it doesn't. It doesn't. It's got Waterfall, Dive, Earth Power, and Amnesia, right? I could check its set right now. I don't know why I'm asking that. Yeah, let me just take a guess when it's right in front of me. You fool. Yeah, Shin, exactly. I feel like it's one of those things where like, depending on like the parents you had and stuff, it kind of like, when you are starting out very young, you feel like it's the easy way out. And it's hard to just be like that because, you know, if you have adults that are from a different generation than you and they don't really understand, like, let's say for example, you get like a significant other, like you get a relationship in high school and you want to go over, but your parents don't know yet. It's kind of just like, it's one of those things where you're like, man, I don't know what to do in this situation. And I feel like I should just lie and say I'm going over to a friend's house. Because it's just easier, you know? I found out something bad about TCG Pocket. And that is when you go to open a booster pack, the wheel of packs are all the same, so it doesn't matter. Wait, you just figured that out? It is a gacha game, Strawberry. I would like to remind you of that. Yeah, all of them are determined the moment that you click, like, not redeem, but like when you go into the pack selection. All of it is predetermined. All right, liquidation. Yeah, use that Max Geyser. I like the blue outfit, by the way. It kind of contradicts the orange outfit I have. It's nice. I was self-righteous. Yeah. Yep. And that's the thing, like, especially when you're a kid, or like when you're a teenager more specifically, and you really want to be like a mature adult. Because like, I feel like every teenager has had that moment where they're like, I want to be treated like an adult. I want to be treated like this. It's just one of those things that I think every teen is going to do. And I feel like as a parent, you just kind of not accept it, but you have to just keep an eye on it and be like, okay, I want to make sure they're doing nothing really bad. Like, you know, having kids at an early age or getting into a mass amount of debt because of something, right? I still like finding the backwards ones though. True. I like people finding their god packs. Also, Jesse, what's up? I see you redeemed some chatter tax. Hope you're doing well today. Hope everything's good. If you want to join some DAs, you are more than welcome to join us. I'm not able to be evil like everybody else. Boy, was I wrong. Yeah, I don't know. And also, like, depending on, I guess, the family situation or whatever, like, you could get away with a lot more, and that sometimes is a good thing, but is mainly a bad thing. Apartment pool officially reopened. Now I could swim. Woo! Let's go. Time to get that bathing suit on. Time to go for a little swim. Dude, our pool got cooked. Not that I use it often myself, but our pool got like caved in because of this winter. It was so bad. My brother 100% has that I want to be treated like an adult moment. He whined and threw attitude when parents had to tell him he wanted to be treated like an adult. He's got to act like one. Exactly. Yep. Yep. Seems about right. Seems about right. See, I never really had that moment. Cause I just was always very, how do I say it? I was never perfect. Let's get that straight right now. I was a young adult where like my view was very optimistic, but at the same time, like, I don't know, the adults in my life, not to flake any of them, but most of them were pretty childish, I will say, like in their actions, and like they couldn't really give me a reason for things. So I feel like I kind of inherited that, which was really bad. And I'm like, I shouldn't be doing this. This is horrible and I need to change it. So like if somebody says, why did you do something like this? Or like, if I did something wrong, I'm like, what did I do wrong? Like I have a reason. Like, I'm not just going to be like, oh, cause I did it. Cause I wanted to. Cause I can do whatever. Like, no. I always will want to have a good reason for doing something. All right. Anyway, shiny checks. This is going to be number 30. So we have Orbeetle. No shiny. Swampert. No shiny. Quillfish. No shiny. And Ho-Oh. No shiny. Okay. All right, we are up to 30. Let's go. I can't even hardly get treated like an adult in my big girl job. See, and that's the problem. And oh, hold on. You want to know a philosophy that I actually learned when I was in my early adult years? Chat, the adults that are around you, if you're an adult right now, just remember that you guys are on the same playing field. Don't feel like you are lesser than somebody else just because you're younger than them. If you're like a 20, like I would say if you're like 25, maybe 24 and above, right? If an adult is like being stupid to you, don't stoop to that level, bro. No shiny. I'm ready for the next one. All right, sounds good. Let me get the next lobby ready. So the chat, the code again, 0000888. That is going to be the code for you guys to join. I find that people's families tend to be their biggest stressors, whether they realize it or not. All the pressures and expectations parents put on their children, most of which the parents don't live up to, tend to drag people down. It's true. It really is. And I feel like it's one of those things that I hope kind of goes away within our, like, maybe my generation, but like also like the people that are like 18 now, like when they become adults, I kind of hope that goes away. Because right now they're kind of understanding that the world is really hard to get started in, because you have to have a head start. You have to basically be like on the grind from like the moment you're 16 to be able to feasibly like make it, you know? And if not, you just have to get really lucky. My niece is like that, and now she's pregnant at 20 with a 25-year-old. Oh my goodness. Yeah. I don't know. I'll tell you one thing. I am so glad I did not have kids early. I've always wanted to be a dad, and I still do. But man, I am so glad I was not that person that had kids at like 21, 22. I'm really glad, because it allows me to like live my life a little bit. Do y'all think that 20 should be considered an adult? I feel like you don't become one until you're 30 plus, since brain is still developing. I feel like 25. I feel like that is my cap for like being a full-fledged adult. At 20 and even 21, I feel like you are an adult, but it's like a partial. Like you are a partial adult, if that makes sense. I'm 28 and I can't even fathom having a child. See, I can, but it's just like I want to be with someone that I'm going to be with for a while. And I also want to make sure that like I'm good financially and I'm good like with the passion that I want in my life and like the not goals, but like the things I want to do. Like I would love to stream and still create while I'm a dad. I would want to make that work. I don't know if I would be able to, but it would be cool to do so. Technically speaking, you're an adult at 18. Yeah, by legality, 18 is the cutoff. 25 is the regular age where the frontal cortex is fully matured. It's like personality, perspective, decision making, and maturity. Yeah, I've always seen 25 as that. And I think I saw it as that because last year I had a lot of like realizations in my life. And that's when I turned 25. So if that doesn't tell you what you need to know, then there you go. I was like, man, I'm doing everything wrong. So, yeah. I like having this discussion though, chat. I feel like it's very like telling and it's very opening. I'm going to take wheezing here. Get rid of host pressure, maybe. Honestly, we do not really have a good set. I feel like, yeah, I feel like just take whatever's effective. So expect to have an epiphany when I'm 25. Yes. Absolutely. Price, you could take anything here. Honestly, you might have to swap out. Halucha. Yeah. I have an epiphany. Okay, there's a Cramorant here. And there was another water type that I didn't see. Let's see. What do we got? What do we got? That's not Vaporeon, right? I don't even know what that water type is. Oh, Quillfish. That's another. Duraludon's over there too. Let's go Cramorant, and then we could go Raichu or Duraludon. Or sorry, Toxtricity or Duraludon. My behavior was just awful 18 months ago, and I was already 27. See, it's very dependent, you know. It's like anything in life. It's dependent on your circumstances and like where you are currently at. If you're in a bad place, you are not going to experience it till later, which is fair. At 25, I was dating some weird gamer guy. Wait, that's my fiance. Wait, that's crazy. That's crazy. What the heck? And look at you now. Wow. Where is the time gone? Wait, this is Foxy right now. Hold on. You're gonna love this. You're gonna love this. Oh, you're gonna love this. Foxy, this is you to an extent. Please tell me if I'm wrong. Hold on.
Oh, look. It's a picture I took of you the first time I ever came here. Ah, look at you, so young and happy.
Yeah.
Where do the years go? Hey, what's that?
That's you. Oh my god. Wow, look at you. So young and happy. Where did the times go? Nah, I feel like you're still like that though. Yeah, I feel like that also helps, especially when you're getting like shown that mirror too, where it's like, oh, I am doing really bad things. I need to not do this anymore. I feel like it helps. You only hate me because you know I'm right. Hate me because you hate me. Okay, we're good, baby. That old guy is actually normal and not a bad thing, even if he's got a rugged beard. Yes, yes. Also, chat, you guys are probably already seeing ads, but ads are playing. Skitter smack. Actually, base move to use here. I feel like I just go for another ooze. Yeah, bro was just tired. It's okay. All he needs is a clean shave. And he's good to go. Dude, I want to see if... Are we one of the only ones doing DAs today? I did this last time, too. Hold on. I feel like there's a couple people that are doing DAs. Let's see. Let's see. Wait, are we the only ones today? Hold on. I've been with that gamer for 12 years? Tell me your secrets. Dude, I feel like I've just had the worst, like, long-term relationship luck. Like, I've been willing to, like, commit to most of the relationships that I've been in, but none of them have lasted over a year. And it's so annoying because I'm like, bro, please. Did he use Endure? Bro, what are we doing? Cramran's really suffering this out. I think I am the only one doing DAs today. So far. That's crazy. Go me! So much patience. That's the thing. I have patience. Like, when it comes to relationship stuff like that, when I was younger, I will say this. I was a bit clingy when I was younger, to be fair. I feel like that's kind of just an environment of my home, though. Like, I really just wanted somebody there all the time. I've kind of grown up a bit from that, though. Like, I have those moments for sure, but I don't know. I feel like it's one of those things where, like, I'm not a complete package yet, but I'll get there. Woo, channel points. What's up, Dean? Thank you for the bet. I appreciate that. I'm not gonna take this Cramorant. Price, you can take it. I'm not gonna take it. I might take Toxtricity though. For the ho-ho. All right. Now let's go Toxtricity. This actually might be really bad to go, but there's no rock types. And this will help figure out our party. I feel like one day we're all gonna see Tyler fall out of his chair and then we hear a scream and we see Foxy glide through the frame menacingly because of how mean Tyler is to her. Foxy will never get my home address ever. For that reason only. For that again, shout out to the hate watchers, by the way. Love you guys. My bathroom is much more gross than I thought. Usually bathrooms are. I think out of people's houses, the most disgusting rooms, number one goes to the bathroom for sure. For sure. Number two, I feel like, honestly, your bedroom, depending on how you have it. If not that, then a mudroom is number two. Sorry, it's been a while. IRL stuff be stuffing. Did you end up getting your apartment, Ace? Or no? Are you still waiting? Oh my God! Cramorant's dead. Basement? I mean, the basement I'm in, I'll be honest, is pretty messy. But to put the blame on somebody else, because it is definitely not mine. My parents have a lot of stuff that they just store down here just cause. So I will fully blame them because it is true. If it were me, I would get rid of 50% of the stuff that was here and organize the rest. I have to go back to my parents because there was no other option. That's ridiculous. You still should go through legal stuff. If they've denied you only because of that, that's just, it's just weird, you know? Max Strike. We may be cooked this run. I can't believe I'm saying that. We may be cooked. Number 1, my room. Dean, I am never setting foot in your room. See, I'll have a bit of mess, but I can't handle having like stuff pile up. I cannot. If I have like more than 3 glasses in my room, I actually get like paranoid. I'm like, I need to take care of this right now. But even down here, like I'll have like 2 or 3 glasses and I'm like, no, I can't do this. They pulled a BS excuse out at the last minute, so I have no decent case. Was it like something wrong with the apartment and they're like, oh, we can't rent this to you because of that? Fun fact, I was actually cleaning my room right now. Clean harder. Yeah, we're cooked. Oh my God. Okay, maybe we shouldn't have taken on this toxicity. Oh no. Oh, that was a bad move on our part. Oh my God. Yeah, this one might be chalked. Little Billy took my pencil and put it in his nose. You know what you do? You grab that pencil with your, like this. You yank that thing out of his nose. Little Billy will never take a pencil from you ever again. Oh no, no ho, no. To be fair, I am counting all the DAs that we do. So even if I fail them, I'm gonna count them. But we won't fail many. It's just some like this that are a little difficult because of this mon. You're cooked? I'm cooked. I'm trying to use strange stream to confuse them, but it's not working. I have a messy room and it'll get really bad if I'm stressed or lack the motivation. See, I have days like that too, where like, usually for me, I have no more than 2 glasses out ever. But if I have like a really crappy day, then I just kind of leave it. And then the next day I'm like, okay. I'll do the same thing with clothes. Like I have a basket, probably about that big, like from my table to there. I would say that like maybe the size of my upper body, right? And there'll be days where like I don't take care of it, but I do the entire basket. Usually it's like a day. It's a day max. Ooh. Wait, you guys should have dived. Why didn't you dive earlier? That would have helped us out. Hide underwater. Hold on. We might be able to bring this back possibly. Oh, what's up, Fairy? Hey. We're just talking organization and adult life. I'm gonna Dynamax here. Oh no, let's do this. Let me max ooze. Fairy is peeved. Why is that? What's going on? Obviously, if it's, if it's too personal, don't feel like you have to discuss it, but. It was we didn't all agree to trust this program that's gonna pay your security deposit. Oh, so because they didn't get this, okay. Yeah, that's weird. That's weird on them. I have 3 laundry hampers, all for my clothes since fiance doesn't want to put his clothes in there. I feel like that's, I don't know. I feel like if you're living with somebody, like you kind of just do your stuff together. Like I feel like you have either like baskets that are there, like a separate basket for you and him, or you have a joint basket together. And then you have like another basket for like, underwear, stuff like that that is really close to your clothes, maybe socks. My boyfriend decided to try and tell me if I call him during the day, he's going to revoke my nighttime VC privileges. That is a little odd, to be honest with you. I'm going to take this. That's a little strange that he would do that to you. I don't know why. I feel like if he's your BF, he should be happy to get a call from you whenever, unless he's working. But I won an event today. What event did you win? What'd you win from it? What'd you do? Okay. I gotta be, oh no, dude, Halucha's like on the verge. I don't even know what to go. I feel like we're just gonna die flat out. Yeah, let's just go over here. He doesn't communicate his work schedule to me. I tried to call him the day before last because it was his day off, and I waited hours between calls, and he texts me. I don't feel like that's a really good boyfriend, to be honest with you, if that's a consistent thing. Oh, Kurai, also, what's up? Frolicking in the field because no work today. La, 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 la. I'm frolicking too. We're locked in today, by the way. What's up, Kurai? Tyler was being mean to me and said we're not friends. I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong. I'm not wrong. We're good pals. We're buddies. Listen, I don't know. I'm a person that, like, I may be extroverted, but I don't like being like, oh yeah, everyone I talk to ever on earth is my friend. Because I feel like that's, like, I'm lying. And I don't want to lie about it. I don't want to be like, yeah, you're my friend, even though I've never seen you in person ever before, or I've had extensive calls. Can I get a W? Can I get a reel for that? I feel like that's real. Yeah, it doesn't really seem fully healthy, but I don't really know. Then he proceeded to tell me he also won't text me during the day. We are in a long distance relationship. Yeah, I don't know if you should continue that. If I'm being 100% honest, just for your own sake, I don't know how long you guys have been together and stuff like that as well. But I feel like if anyone is telling you they're revoking privileges to talk to you, it's like weird, you know? Why did you say I'm not friends? When did I say? I said me. I said me. I never said you. Oh my God. I said I wasn't. You could be friends with whoever you want to be. I don't care. But for me, I'm talking about me in particular. Oh my God. Are we friends? You better say yes because I'm subbed. No. What's up, Shiny? Oh, speaking of, for the new people coming, or not new people, but for new folks coming in to stream, I did just get more emotes today for subs, so expect some more in the coming weeks. Either one of you two can take this. Either one of you two. I'm gonna stick with Toxicity, or we can have Halucha take it so that they're not low on HP. Either way. Yeah, okay, perfect. I don't care if we're friends as long as I'm still side piece. I can see that. I'm down with that. I've told him fine. If you want to revoke communication, that's all we do. I'm going to revoke girlfriend privileges. I mean, listen, I don't know. I feel like you got to deserve someone that cares for you just as much as you care for them. Like, people are obviously different. Like, some people like it when people are like around them or like, you know, thinking about them all the time. And others, you know, they're kind of like, you don't have to do it all the time, but as long as you're doing it a little bit, that's what matters. I feel like life is too short for you to kind of be just, I don't want to say playing games. I don't want to say playing games, but I feel like it's too short to just accept BS, you know? Rex, like from Toy Story? Yes. I'm Tyler's friend. I've been here for 2 or 3 streams. Mm-hmm. Is Amelia a bot? Yeah. Amelia is a bot. No! Oh no. Live! This is the second Ho-Oh-DA we've lost. Chat, we need to get on a win streak. What are we doing? I have men at my doorstep. I can have a new man in an instant. Life's too short. If you're getting treated really badly, and I mean, like, come on. Like, homeboy's literally saying, yeah, I'm gonna not talk to you. Like, that's just not right. You should definitely do better for yourself. Again, I don't know how long you guys have been talking to each other or details, but that is just my outside perspective. I am definitely not telling you what to do. He's cute. Wait, I am? Oh, I'm so cute today. I'm not a wolf anymore. I'm a bunny. Now watch out for the wolves because they could maybe get eaten. All right, chat. If you want to join DAs, 0000888 is going to be the code you are going to join. At least Cramorant's new for my decks. Oh, you're getting a lot of new DLC Dex editions. Yeah. I forgot about that. Holy. Bessie said he could get me a man within a week if things don't work out. Whoa. Foxy, whoa. You're like, yeah, I gotta back up. You know. Holy. He called adult Rex cute. Yeah? Is there, Kura, is there a problem with that? Are you a bit jealous right now? You all over here with partners and I can't even be someone's GF. Real. My opinion with that love stuff, some people would rather talk so often, others not too. It depends on what the person likes. However, people with those different love styles should not be in a relationship together. Well, I feel like it also brings out the, like, it's really just dependent on the situation, because you could bring out the best in somebody by having a completely different love style, you know? Most of the time, not a good idea, but some of the time, it brings out the best. He said this himself. I didn't start it. I know. That's crazy that he's saying that to you. He's like, yeah, I have someone on layaway. You know, just let me know. It's just insane. Crazy. I could never be jealous of someone admiring my boys. Now, if they were doing more than admiring, what are our thoughts on if they were trying to, you know, lock in with Rex? What are our thoughts? I almost want to call his bluff. You should. That should be your, oh wait, Foxy, next April Fools, you should do that. April Fools. Holy, you should see if he's telling the truth. I would fake poly partner to them if I got jealous. No, I'm 99% sure she's monogamous. Oh! Also, y'all talking about relationships not too long ago. My GF of 2.5 years and I broke up. Oh, man. That sucks. Breakups always suck. But as long as it was on agreed terms, you can't really ask for any more. Foxy, have you tried dating women? Chat, we're not trying to riz each other up in here. What are we doing? What are we doing? I don't swing that way. Hey, that's what I say. That's my saying. Yeah, I don't swing that way, but I appreciate it. I appreciate the thought. I'm gonna go Mr. Mime. I'm gonna go Mr. Mime for support. It's literally Uzui from Demon Slayer with his 3 wives. True. Bri, you're so right. Love me or hate me, either way, I'm getting alimony. I really want to pin that message, but we are doing these ho-DAs, and I want that to be the pin message. Regardless, I'm getting money either way. Okay, we're gonna go the rock way, and then we'll probably swing to Tentacruel. That's the game plan. Whenever anyone calls you and asks you to do something, just say, I'm pooping. Okay. I'll let them know if one of my family members is on the way to the hospital, I'll just send them the I'm pooping message, and I'm sure they'll understand. You fool. You fool. Good terms honestly went the best way a breakup could go. I remember, dude, last year was the first time that I had to break up with somebody, like, in my life ever. And I understood, like, how it feels now. Like, I know both sides of the coin. It's just I wasn't right with the person that I was with, and like we took a trip to New Jersey, and she invited me. She offered for me to come out because she didn't want to go alone. And it was mostly all expenses paid and stuff, which was nice of her to do. But I told her like multiple times, like, you don't have to take me on this trip. You don't have to do this kind of thing. And she did. But I feel like for me, like I kind of realized when I wanted to end it because it just really wasn't a person that suited me. And I feel like I didn't want to continue that and continue putting on a facade. So I'm like, I got to end it. I'd rather end it sooner than, you know, have it go out and just hate myself, or not even hate myself, but like not completely love what I'm in, you know. Resend that message, but include the code at the end. No. No, I'm good on that. Wait, what? Did I miss something? I missed Karai's big yap message, but I ain't gonna read that. I ain't got time for that. Ooh, 8%. You know, wow. Okay. He missed my yap message. No, I definitely saw it. Do I want to say it out loud? No. Missing polycule lore. Yeah, I feel like I don't need that in my life. Yeah, I think I'm good on that. I love numbers, like the 16 digits on the front and the 3 wacky numbers on the back of your mom's credit card. Why go for my mom's when you could go for mine? Why get my mom's credit card numbers when you can go for my credit card numbers? I'm the biggest hater. No, I'm not. Guys, don't do this. Okay, what are we going? We could probably go the normal route and then go to Tentacruel, and you could take Tentacruel Vet. I think that's the game plan. Done with bathroom. I'm a shiny hunt for this snake. Wow, it's crazy. You cleaned your bathroom and now you want a shiny hunt after that. Wash your hands. Wash your hands before you touch your system. I finished the Rex line art sketch the other night. Ooh, exciting. Yeah, you were probably an ads cry. 4 subs. I'm gonna be adding some new emotes. I actually just messaged and got through with somebody today about them. So we're gonna see how they turn out, and if they're good, I'm gonna get another set and get some animated ones because I found someone who did them for a really good deal. So yeah, we'll be getting a lot. I did promise. Okay, all right, as long as you promise. We need a twerking emote, do we? Listen, Chad, I may have a caboose behind me, but I don't think that's needed. I don't think we need that, you know. I will leave this community. See, and that's why I don't want to get... See, okay, one thing I will say, I'm game to have some emotes be like actual, like me on camera doing something. Like if I do like a face or something, or like a celebration thing, I would love to have that as a little emote. Poison. I would pay good money to see Tyler throw it back. How much we talking? I'll hit it like Vandy's hitting it down there. We need a Tyler Cinema emote. I'm leaving that up to you guys. You guys are creative enough. Listen, all you got to do is just this, but full cam in black and white. You guys could do that. You guys could do that. Catch. We need, oh wait, I already read that. Oopsie. Did you use soap, not just rinse under the faucet? And did you wash for 30 seconds? And when you washed your hands, did you do this? And then you did this with your thumbs, because your thumbs also have to be, what is it? Your thumbs also have to be rinsed with soap and water. And did you do this with your fingernails and rub them against there with the soap on them to make sure that you got under your fingernails? That was a lot in one go. I forgot all that. Do the pose again, please. If I'm gonna do it, I'm gonna do it full cam. Do you guys want that? If you guys want me to do things for certain okay, I won't do them all the time, but I want to add some more. I want to add like Discord ones too that you guys can use. And I sung my ABCs. Okay, well, you didn't have to do that part, but you didn't have to do that part. You just did. I love being a completely unhinged asexual person. Shout out. Shout out to the asexuals in chat. We love you guys. We love you guys. Hold on. While I'm Dynamaxing, I could do a cinema emote right now. Let's just let that Dynamax. Hold on. Let me get rid of chat real quick. All right. All right. Get it ready. Get it ready. Hold on. I'm about to do it right now. That's your cinema emote. Cinema. Now make it so that I could add it on 7TV. Community, get to work. Cinema. I did, so I deserve extra credit. Extra credit, extra credit. Tyler is a dumpy. I'll show you right now. I expect compensation. Chat, come on. Oh, wait. I could do an outfit. Hold on. Let's do an outfit check today. I haven't done an outfit check in a while. Fit check. I love how we're doing this over the DAs. Screw Tentacruel. Fit check today. We got the green shirt. Hold on. We got some jeans. We got some jeans. We got, you know, we got some jeans. See, I feel like when I wear sweatpants, that's when you could see me caked up. Not that I want to show that off, but. So Tyler has a dumpy confirmed. I wouldn't say a dumpy. Not the butt shot. That was a very, very not a butt shot. I could have given you one. Okay, guys. Pens down. Here we go. No. I ain't about that. That was so baby girl. Wait, thank you. That's my goal every day. No. I let you take the Tentacruel. I didn't know there was going to be a full moon today. Guys, I didn't moon you. What are we doing? So this is weird, but in some schools, kids notice the dumpy I have, and it was the topic of... What? Chad, why are we descending into what we are doing right now? What is going on? Yeah, it was just an indescribable dump truck that everybody just had to notice. Yeah, I don't know why they would do that though, especially in middle school. That is a bit that is weird. Even in any context, I think that is weird. Even if you were a full-grown adult and people are talking about how thick you are, yeah, I don't know about that. I don't know. Yeah, oh, yeah, I couldn't imagine. Yeah, can we not have myself be talked about, especially in middle school? Okay, thanks. I don't know, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that happened. I remember there was this, I felt so bad. It was in high school. There was this one girl who, they were twin sisters, and they came into the school. I think it was our 11th grade year. And dude, they got sexualized so quick because they were, you know, they were Latina. They were Latina, and everybody that was like a jock specifically the guys that were jocks, they just would not leave them alone, and they would always try and be around them. It was kind of weird. I'm like, bro, what is happening? What's going on here? Can you get my classmates to stop talking about my butt, please? Yeah, like that's just, yeah. And it's crazy because they were new transfers, so they were new to the area as well. And like for me, I remember they were in I think they were in one of my classes. One of them was in my gym class, I know that. And then there was the other twin. I think she went to the trade school that I went to. So she was on a different bus, but we went to the same area. You'd be surprised. I distinctly remember which teachers I thought were cute as young as like 14. Yeah, puberty's it is strange because like I've definitely had those moments too, but like I've more or less kept them in my head. I've been like, oh, this girl's cute, oh, this girl's hot, you know, but I've kept it in my head because I feel like I do not want to be that guy that's like, whoa, you look so hot, you look amazing, good, you know. That's not, I've never really been that way either. I've always held off. I've been like, yeah, I'm gonna keep that thought to myself. I did keep them in my head because I wasn't a weirdo. Yeah. Yeah, true that. True that. Wait, Bri, I saw you get on Shield. You're gaming. I remember we had a substitute who was young and gorgeous, and I watched one of my classmates go up to her and ask for her number. Yes. Well, I gotta know, did they get the number? I gotta know. Look in the art channel. All right, let's see. We gotta have it made into like a GIF where it's like just cinema, like literally just black and white, and it's me popping up into it. Oh, that would be so good. Love it. Cinema. I still remember the hot teachers too, but that's like a to yourself kind of thought. Yeah. I mean, chat, don't get me wrong. In high school too, there was some people I had crushes on, but there was like, I kept it to myself. You know, I wasn't gonna like publicly say, oh yeah, I find you hot. No. He did not. She said no immediately. Thank God. All right. Anyway, shiny checks. Chat, if you get a shiny, feel free to let me know if you were in the DA with me. But if not, regardless. Cradilly, not shiny. Linoon, not shiny. Tentacruel, not shiny. And Ho-Oh, not shiny. All right. It's 32, baby. It really is so weird when people say their thoughts out loud. Well, I feel like if it's you have a mutual attraction to somebody and they're like, oh yeah, I'm also hiding it too. I feel like it is, I don't want to say it's okay to say out loud, but like, it's kind of like a who's going to say it first thing. Because that's how high school is. You're kind of dodgy with it and you don't really reveal it. And then when you do, it's like a big, like, I revealed it, please feel the same way kind of thing, you know? Go on blank and get rid of the background, then put him in a cinema. Yeah. I mean, no, the only thing you have to do really, like, get rid of text, just have it be black and fade in like the cinema emote does. Because I'm pretty sure, hold on. Because I'm pretty sure that's what that one is. Yeah, and then, no, it would actually still be the text there. It would still be the, yeah. Because it has like a fade in and it's like that. I did not find any of my teachers hot or cute. I was busy crushing on hot male students. Real. I will say there was one teacher where I was like, I can see why. And funny enough, it was our gym teacher. You guys should, oh my God. You should have seen the 16 and 17-year-old guys that tried to be like, oh yeah, no, I'm gonna like get her on a date. I'm like, what are we doing? She's like almost 30, guys. Like, what is going on? Holy. This sounds so much like Dragon Quest music. Was it the last track that played? I don't know what it was. It's perfectly normal for minors to get crushes on adults. What makes it not normal is if the adults are made aware of it and actively try to reciprocate the feelings. Yeah, that's where it's like, yeah, maybe we don't do that, and we get put on a list of some kind, maybe. Anyway, I did not get the memo that crushes were not like, I like this person's personality in high school or college. It got really awkward. See, I used to be a little awkward. I feel like I've kind of rounded out though. I'm not really that awkward anymore, but there are moments. I love lists, not this list. Nope, not this particular list. All of this is reminding me of my first boyfriend before we were dating. He asked if my hand was cold and I was like, no, they're fine. And like 5 minutes later, he was like, yo, I want to hold your hand. It's so corny. It's so corny. And that's why I love high school relationships, because it is like the essence of corniness. Oh, man. All right, let's lock in. Number 33, chat. I never found any of my teachers attractive personally, but same here when I'm like, I could see the appeal. Yeah, that was me. But like our one gym teacher, I will blatantly say it because it was the reason why like a lot of the high school guys were after her. She was caked. I will say it. And that was like the big read. They were like, oh my God, I could imagine all the things I could do. It's like, bro. Like, leave that in your head. Leave it in your head. Maybe it's a good hit list. Maybe that's why it's a good list. Wait, okay, true. You're right. In high school, I had a GF and she was in ROTC. And she said if I took her hat off and wore it, I'd have to kiss her, and I ran away. I ran away from my first kiss. So you fumbled. You fumbled the bag. Insane. All right, let's go rock here. Any one of you guys could probably swap out. I think I'll just stick with Raichu. That is so funny. Oh my God. Yeah, I got you, Shin. I got you. I'm not speaking too much on it because I feel like it is a little, I don't want to say a little too personal, but I just don't want it to be like, I feel awkward. That's what I'm trying to say. But not in like a bad way. It's like I just don't know how to communicate that back. I still haven't had a first kiss yet. Wait, Rex hasn't kissed you yet? Or Shulk? That's crazy. That's crazy. How have they not? Bro, they're holding out. What are they doing? Women making first mood, initiating escape protocol. Wait, oh, you meant to say move. Oh, no. No, I will say this. It is in my time, in my tenure, I was usually the one that made the first move. There's been one instance where I have not made the first move. There's been one, and it was good. It was good for while it lasted, but I feel like it was just one of those things where it just was not working out. I'm glad I feel better, but what I'm trying to say is I wouldn't have felt better if it wasn't for circumstances and the people who made them for me. Yeah. I get you. I get you. Those two need to step it up. Yeah, they need to get on the love list or something. Like, what's going on? What's happening, guys? Yeah, a solidarity. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We love it. See, we try and get all representations of life here. We really do. With my last GF I mentioned earlier, I had to make every first move. But if she ever were to do, I panicked. That's fair. See, I feel like it's so weird because, like, I hate to even say this, but, like, back in my day, back before, like, COVID was a thing, it was always on, like, the guy or the male-esque, or what am I trying to say? Not the male dominating, but, like, the male presenting to kind of be, like, the first person to make that move. Which I understand, because it's like, you know, guys usually reserve their feelings. For me, I'm very open. I'm like, hey, I'm here. I'm open with them. There are times where I won't be, but it's very dependent. But for the most part, I'm very flambunctious, or what is it? I'm very flamboyant and open. All right, I guess Ghost. We're gonna go Ghost. Kurai, can I interest you in Melia? Time to take that offer. My first kiss, if you could count it, was during a truth or dare game. Oh no. What made it bad was that the girl who had to kiss me was lesbian and she never said no to a dare. Oh, so she was locked in. Oh no. She was locked in for that. She's like, no, I can't settle down from it. I have to do it. Just a thought I had about how to come out to my dad as trans was to blast that one song that goes, I'm a man. It's a pretty effective way to do it. I mean, it gets the message across. Oh my God. What the heck? It did seem more masculine, but I'm an MB lesbian. I never said that. They, them, in case y'all want to know. So I guess I did fit the role. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it's generally, not that it happens all the time, but I feel like generally the more male presenting, or like the more, I wouldn't even say male presenting, but I would say the more out there person will be the one to usually engage. Usually. It doesn't happen all the time. And I don't think there should be set pressure on one person. I think that's another thing that people do not really kind of understand. Like, I feel like they just set it on the opposite person to make the move, when it should be like, it shouldn't be on one person. It should be on the vibe. It should be on the mood that's set. Like, if there's a really good date and you want to like engage in a further relationship, you should make the move, you know? And then if they don't, you know, if they're not with it, then be like, do you see a future? I don't know. Should I D-Max? Yeah, you can. You can. I don't see why not. So we have another one. So yeah, go for it. Run that joint. I love how we're having this conversation though. See, these are the conversations I love having on stream. Like a specific topic and we just lock in. It makes streams like go by so much faster. Because I like having deep discussions. You like my new fit? I haven't seen it. You're tiny right now. Hold on. Check it out. Because you had the orange last time. Oh, okay. Hold on. I do like it. Of course, there are those who are so nervous and shy they freak out. Yeah. And then it's like, I hope that they give me a sign. You know? I understand. I understand. Item. Did you get leftovers on that? You did. Okay. Ball. Mimikyu, get in the Pokeball. Yeah, the new fit kind of goes hard though. What do you want to say? Me sitting here like nobody move in regards to making the move dog. Freeze! Everybody freeze! I'm just getting a drink. Shout out to the 2000s. If you know, you know. All right, I ain't taking this. Oscar, you can take this one, buddy. Move aside, everyone. As I, a mod, am playing favorites and have a new favorite community member. That's crazy that you just outed everybody else. Everyone hate Kurai now. Shout out to the hate watchers, by the way. And you guys come after me for saying, no, I'm not gonna engage in this. Maybe Berserker for berries. Either one is fine because there's not really a difference. I mean, Beham's good with Meteor Beam, but that takes a while to set up. So, either way, it's fine. With my relationship being over now, we both ended on the terms that we should focus on our futures more, which is exactly what I'ma do. Yeah. I think I'm kind of that way too. Like, part of me is like, I want to go for something else, but another part of me is like, no, like just like kind of let it be very natural kind of thing. Okay, I'm a focus blast the living crap out of this Berserker. It's a G-Max Grimmsnarl shirt, black pants with the plaid on the pockets, rock type trainer shoes, I think no gloves, and the Isle of Armor backpack. Bro's locked. Speaking of locked, Geldite, what's up, man? Hope you're doing well. Bro's doing his dailies right now. Don't mind him, chat. Just doing the dailies, get him out of the way. Ooh, wait, chat. When next week, I have something that I am gonna show you guys. And I think it's a good pickup. You guys are gonna have to let me know. Lightning rod. Wait, hold on. Who has the Garbodor right now? Whoever has that, you should take this Berserker and use Thunder. That way I could get a, what is it? What's the ability? Not Volt Absorb. It just showed up. Lightning Rod. Lightning Rod boost. Yeah, Gal, I hope you're doing well, though. So I think I'm gonna start calling myself a lesbi ace. Lesbi ace. Let's be ace. I love that. Let's be ace. Everyone join in the party. I am now over odds for Black 2 Yuxi. May God have mercy on your soul. Good luck. I hope you don't go double. I hope you don't go double. You're in the 90s today, Ace. Oh my God. Dude. You took personal time and now you're back. And you're back better than ever. Holy. Yeah, there are a couple of hunts that I'm trying to plan out. It's tough because like I want to kind of plan out the next stream thing, but I also want to see how I'm feeling, and that's where I might take like a couple of days or like maybe even a full week off. Yeah, Fett, if you want to take this Berserker, or maybe Garbodor's better, I'll leave it up to you. I'll leave it up to you. Because you could just use Thunder and boost me. Or, yeah. You'll just get super effectively hit. Yuxi evading everybody. Yeah, Yuxi does not want to get caught. The worst part is I'm still technically under odds per soft reset shiny I found. Oh, so this is like the one that you're over odds for now? Listen, you're about to hit your average. You're about to hit your averages at some point, you know? It's stupid, but every time you say ace, I think you're referring to me in a derogatory way. Like, look at that ace person. What? Why do you think that? I'm genuinely curious as to why you think that. Oh. Yeah. Uh-oh. This is not good. Okay. I'm just going to use moves. For future reference, Fett, if you Dynamax, your max moves are going to be taken in by my Lightning Rod. This is still good for me, but like it just sucks that you Dynamaxed. Because I think they get absorbed by me, so they're like pointless to use. Guess I don't really exist. Wait, what happened? No, you do. You do exist. Keep reading, and that's why I think that. Wait, hold on. Sorry, I did a half read again. Oopsie. Because I'm so used to being the only asexual person here. Oh, okay. I gotcha. Damage. Yeah, as you, it'll get absorbed. But that's okay. Just make sure if there is something like that, you don't Dynamax. Oh, I was like, what is he getting damaged by? Yeah, I feel like we have a lot of like identities in this chat, which I really like. We're really diverse. Like, listen, we have our straights, we have our gays, we have our aces, we have our lesbians. We got them all, which I love. It makes this community more like, what is it? More accepting, which, you know, I'm definitely not going to say no to that. Are you kidding me? I would be an idiot for saying no to that. Boom. Cinema. Nice. Good job, Lycan Rock. Take him out. All right, let's catch this thing. This is number 33. Y'all really make me feel at home here. Yeah, it's part of the Tyler charm, you know. It's part of the Tyler charm. I gotta get ready to help my mom. I gotta go. See ya and good luck. Eat some machine and cheese. I will. I'll get one done today. I'll make sure to take a pic of the iron parts in mine. I got the lame life package. I'm straight. Well, listen, there's nothing saying you can't change that if you don't want to, or if you want to, right? I'm just saying, if you feel like you're swinging a different way, that's the cool thing about this day and age. You can. All right. Anyway, shiny checks. Lycan Rock, no shiny. Mimikyu, no shiny. Berserker, no shiny. And Ho-Oh number 32, no shiny. All right. All right, all right. I can join on the next one if able to. Just got to put some cards in sleeves so they could be ready to be sent out graded. Ooh. What cards are you getting graded? Anyways, see ya. Bye. I'ma eat my mom. You're gonna do what now? You're gonna do what? Holy. Oppa Gangnam Style. What's up, Ben? Welcome on in, Peepaw. My friend just showed me deep fried pickles. Like what? Hot pickle. Deep fried pickles go crazy. I've had one. They go crazy. Okay, chat. If you want to join the DAs, it is going to be 00000888. That is going to be the code used to join. If we are getting a lot of people that are joining, I just ask that you kindly swap out. If not, then I'll just like take a bit of a break, but yeah. Also, what's up, Nate? Thank you for following as well. I was going over my little spiel. I've been doing well today. Hope everything's going grandiose, marvelous. I tried, but didn't feel right. That's valid. I understand that. I wouldn't want you to call yourself a nutcase, but it rhymes. Oh, for Ace? I mean, I'm a nutcase too. Ben, what are we staring for? Hey. Hey. I can't stand deep fried things. What about shallow fried things? Can we stand that? just lightly dip it in. Deep fried Oreo with powdered sugar? Stop. Stop right now. I'm gonna go crazy. I'm gonna go insane if you keep talking about deep fried Oreos. Oh my God. I finished my first ever randomizer a couple of days ago on Ultra Moon. Peak. What was the team? What was the team, Nate? Let us know. I haven't really did randomizers in a while, but it's like lactose people eating dairy. You do it for the flavor. True. You do it for the crunch. You know? Oh, also make sure you are online if you are trying to join the DAs as well. Yeah. For some people, I feel like it's just the extra oils are not great, but if you're a typical American, I feel like it's okay. I feel like you're good, you know? Yeah, we got a pretty bussin' chat today. Thank you guys for yapping. I appreciate it. Makes me happy to know you guys are having fun. I can now just reset my deer DA. I have a good enough path. Let's go! All right, sick. Yeah, the code is still the same. 5 zeros, 3 8s. Join on in. I think you got about like 30 seconds. I don't know. You know me. I love yapping. Yeah, me too. It's very... Okay, how do I say this? I think I like yapping when I'm on stream. Other than that, like the yapping, obviously, it goes down severely, but I don't know. And love... Wait, what does FR mean? I don't know what FR means. My 3 personality traits. Surely there has to be more. Surely. All right, let's lock in. Chad, if you had to put one thing as your personality trait, what would it be? If you had to define yourself in one word, I'm going to take Indeedee. Nerd. Nerd. Fangirl. ADHD. Loving. Dumb. Eepy. Wow. I did not expect you guys to go crazy on that. Also, yes, the sun and moon music. Lock in. Some of the best soundtracks in Pokemon, by the way. All right, let's see. Nate, what was your team here? Alara the Gardevoir. Duraka the Salamence. Did you get that from the 1%? Or no, sorry. I'm thinking, never mind. Ignore me. Shockroot the Xurkitree. Lorena the Halucha. Nemios the Solgaleo. And Tenebis the Giratina. Sounds like a fire team. Klutz. Nutty. I think I'm kind of going with a Nutty. I like that one. All right. I guess we could do water, and then go for Drapion for acupressure. Future Redeemed. Oh, okay. I was like, I don't know what that is. I may have spoken too soon. It's okay, Price. Could join in the next one. This Gen 7 music is so nostalgic for me because Moon was my first Pokemon game. Fire Red was mine. I will say though, Ultra Sun and Moon, and I guess just Alola in general, is one of the first games that I played on release. Like when it came out at midnight, I played it. And I remember more specifically for Sun and Moon, I actually stayed up the entire night playing through that game. And I went to bed at like 5 p.m. And then I woke up at like 10:30 or no, I went to bed at like 3:30 p.m. Woke up at 10 p.m. and then finished the game, and it was awesome. Mind you, I was in high school at this time, and it was a Friday. Or was it that? I can't remember. I need a break from Alola. Are you doing too much Alola gaming? Gen 7 has some of the best music. I can agree with that. I feel like this game is also very close in terms of music. Like, the one thing that I will say, Pokemon fans will always critique like the next games being like good or bad. But one thing that they cannot deny is the music gets better and better for every generation. Like for every game, it gets better. I didn't do a Nuzlocke because I did an emulator, and the way I randomized it, I don't know how to do a new file, but it was fun randomizing the first region. That's fair. I've kind of stayed away from doing randomizers. Like, I'm not going to say to you, chat, I'm not going to be like, don't do randomizers. For me, I don't know. I've been in this shiny hunting kick, and I've been just like playing through the games like naturally and all that. Like, I have so many plans for ZA that I want to do that are going to like involve me playing through the game just, you know, as base. Yeah. I'm editing a 40-hour project that's a Nuzlocke and Ultra Moon. It has been my life this past week. Work, edit, sleep. I should be finishing today. Yeah. Well, Ben, here's the one thing I will say, because I do this myself. Make sure you are taking at least a valid break from it. Like, just because you want it to be done, don't sink yourself into the work, because then it's all you are. And I feel like it's such a bad thing to do to yourself, especially over and over again. Either one of us can take this. I'm fine with it. I just took it so that, yeah. So, Fat, you could probably take the Crawdaunt that's here. Or the Drapion, one of the two. You could give the Crawdaunt to the NPC and then take Drapion. Either way. Yeah, those games have a good soundtrack. They're very, like, vibey. Like, you put it in the background when you're out sitting in the pool kind of vibe. When Gen 8 was coming, I was sad that the Gen 7 era was over, and Glitch City did like a Goodbye Alola remix, and it made me tear up. Yeah, I think Alola, it's very... How do I say this? It's very, like, for the people that love it, they love it. But for the people that don't, they're just like, oh, the game is, like... It has a lot of cutscenes and long story. But I've said this many a time on stream, but there was one person that said this the best way. They were like, view Alola games, view Sun and Moon and Ultra Sun and Moon as a movie instead of a game. And I think that changes perception. I tried to randomize Leaf Green, and my first encounter was Groudon, so the run was over real fast. Yeah. I remember, I had a time where I played randomizers. It's just not for me anymore. Like, even ROM hacks. I don't even do ROM hacks anymore. I kind of just do shiny hunting and, like, base game stuff. I just like that they did something different with the game. Yeah. I like how it was, like, kind of a reset. Plus, it was, like, very alive. Like, you could tell that the region was, it had a lot of love. Like, how people are kind of seeing ZA now is kind of like how I see Sun and Moon. Like, they pour love into the region. Ore, my beloved. My beloved. I love randomizers. Yeah, it's a specific thing. Because I used to play them. I used to, but now I just don't. I am dead. Yeah, you are. I haven't tried any of the Emerald ones. The only one that I had, like, interest in was Emerald Sea Glass. I feel like that one would be the only one that I would play on stream. Because it looks really fun. Beloved ID even. Yes. Yes, indeed. As a kid, when I first watched the Sun and Moon anime, I had a crush on Malo. Oh, God. I never watched the Sun and Moon anime. Gen 4 was when I ended my anime watching. All right, I'm going to keep Kingler. I'm going to keep it. I was going to try Kaizo Emerald. Yeah, I would say run it. Weird, because I had a crush on Olivia. Who's to say I don't have a crush on Olivia? Come on now. Come on now. I have heard many good things about the Sun and Moon anime, though. So, it's definitely a watch for me. Everyone shut up. Taylor Swift bought her masters and now owns her music again. Wait, didn't she have a thing where she was making, like, Taylor's version of music? Is that a new thing now? I'd recommend X and Y's anime. Black and White, it existed. Yeah, it was just there. I'm gonna dig. I'm gonna burrow under the ground. Yeah, because I thought Taylor was releasing... I mean, I thought she already released her version of songs. Does she have, like, full control over them now? Interesting. But yeah, Nate, if you're liking the community so far and you want to join our Discord, I also number one, we have a Discord if you want to join, just exclamation point Discord. You can get notifications for stream and stuff, but also we have a YouTube as well where I've been posting like shiny hunting videos and stuff, and some of them are doing pretty good. So if you want to check out a more edited side of me, just exclamation point YT, and you're more than welcome to go check that out. It's completely up to you though. If you're liking the vibe that's here, because these DAs and this badge quest that we're doing will be made into a video eventually. She was doing that to try to get her rights back. The company ended up selling them and she ended up buying them back. So now you could do either version and the profits go to her. That's awesome that she finally got it. Cause I know she released those Taylor version songs to have it be hers, you know? Did that happen like just today, Bri? Like she bought them just today? Regardless, that's sick. That's sick that she got them. And now she's, I mean, you know, she's definitely made a lot of money in her music, but I'm curious, what's your favorite Pokemon? This gal. Love Latias. Love Latias. It's what I did my my first video on. I did it on Eon Ticket, Latios, and Latias. But I am a Gen 4 lover. My favorite used to be Infernape for quite a while, and then it became Latias over the years. Oh yeah, Gamma Emerald. I saw you talking about Gamma Emerald. Yeah, that game does look really good. I've seen a couple of people play it. I just know it's in its beta phase right now. So. She bought them back, I believe, today. That's crazy. Well, I'm happy for her. I'm happy that she got them. Tyler, would you kiss Latias if she transformed into a girl just like Ashton? Maybe. Gen 4 is my favorite gen because even though I grew up with Gen 7, I love Gliscor so much. Yeah, Gen 4 was like that pathway to me that just introduced me to like, it just introduced me to really loving the region and like Wi-Fi. Like being able to do a battle with a friend on the other side of the world or like on a forum that I'm at. Like, come on. Come on. That's why I love Gen 4 so much. Because like I'm biased to that. And like the events that they released at that time. And there's just something about that era, you know. There's no laws against the Pokemon. I don't know. All right, Crab Hammer. My favorite part was just giving Pokemon that didn't really do anything really sick Evos. Yeah, that's what, like a lot of people will, you know, be against the fact that they're like, oh, Gen 4 is just a bunch of like added evolutions from past generations. I think that's the point, right? Like you add on to the past. And they did some bomb ones like Frostlass. Come on, Frostlass, Togekiss, Gallade. Like, come on. All right, I'm about to give Ho-Oh some bubbles. That's called an Otaku no Ko or Drag Queen. Drag Queen. Leafeon and Glaceon. Who else? Munchlax? Come on. Cool Priya Evos too? Come on. Mime Jr.? Shout out to when Ash did drag in the Alola anime. Wait, he did? Oh my god, I need to watch it now. I got to watch Probopass. I mean, guys, look at me. I kind of look like Probopass if you think about it. I don't have that Italian schnauzer, but you know, I'm getting there. Back to the anime combo. Iris was incredibly annoying in the anime, and Silent was a poor man's Brock. You know, I want to say something because I did watch the first part of Black and White before I eventually fell off. I kind of wish that they had the trio. Can I be real for a second? I kind of wish they had the gym trio there, and then it would be like a Brock and Misty situation where like they explored with him and then they were like, oh yeah, I'm actually the gym leader here. I feel like that would have been cool. But yeah, also, if you join us for any DAs and you get shinies from these DAs, you are more than welcome to post them because I would love to include them in the video for this badge quest. So that is another good reason to join the Discord. But anyway, shiny checks. So we are on 33. We have Kingler, no shiny. We have Crawdon, no shiny. Drapion, no shiny. And Ho-Oh, no shiny. All right. And I just want to do a check just to make sure I didn't miss any shinies, just in case. But we're good. All right. 34, baby. 34. Chat, to be honest with you, I will probably be only able to stream probably about an hour and a half more. So like once we hit the 4.5 hour mark, that's probably when I'm going to stop today. But yeah. Geodude and Squirtle saved the gym when it was on fire. Wait, they did. Let's go! Wait, in the Sun and Moon anime or just like in the anime in general? And again, if you want to join these DAs, just 00000888 is going to be the code to join. What's great about the Alola anime is they intentionally made it so every episode is important. There is no filler. That's cool. I like that. I really like that because it makes it so that every episode is worth watching. Related tangent for some reason, when people draw evolution stickers or charms, for some reason Leafeon is the one showing off its behind or it's in the back, which makes me uncomfy. Interesting. I'm craving some canes. We'll pick up some canes. Take a break from some DAs and pick up some canes. Yeah, we'll probably just have a couple of you guys swap out for the next one. If others want to join, of course. But we got a full lobby now, which is sick. I'm going to go Musharna. Jolteon. I ain't driving 30 minutes for some canes. I don't have a canes near me. I've actually never had canes. I would be game. I would be very game. Gen 7 brought the Tapus and Ultra Beasts. If you, Nate, if you love Gen 7, you will love a video that I released. I shiny hunted every Ultra Beast. You would love that video. If I were to recommend any video to you, that's going to be the one. Okay, we do have an electric over there. It's either Dedenne or Morpeko. We'll go for Politoed, though. Canes is so good. Cane sounds so good. Dude, I know they're pretty cost effective too. Or like that and In-N-Out are like the two cost effective like meals that are pretty good. I just don't have one near me. I would join, but I need to finish Sword again because a while back I had to get a new Switch because my old one wouldn't charge. Aw, rats. Dude, all good. All good. These DAs are optional to join. Like, don't feel any pressure that you got to join them. I'm just, you know, I'm making it so the community can get involved with the shiny hunt in a good way. Yeah, Gen 7's got Alola and Vulpix, and that's all I need to hear. One of my favorite Pokemon. It's like top 5 for sure. Okay, I'm gonna max Mindstorm here. I hate Absol. My brother's favorite Pokemon for a while was, and then I think he settled on Clefairy. Clefairy was like his mon. It's like his mon. Ash got 4 out of his 8. Well, hold on, what I miss? Ash got 4 out of his 8 gym badges out of pity or divine intervention. He's the chosen one. The only game I finished is Violet. How are you liking Violet? Did you enjoy it? I love Alolan Raichu. All the Alolan forms are fire. Muck is one of my favorites. Other than Vulpix, I like Muck. And you may be like, Tyler, that's crazy. And I'll say, yes, it is crazy. Because I'm crazy. Oh, man. Oh, my goodness. Oh, wait, why am I using Mindstorm? I have Overgrowth. What am I doing? I prefer Raichu and Alolan Raichu over Pikachu. Same. Save. I was distracted as Bestie was texting me. Yeah, it's okay. Text away. Text away. My favorite Alolan form is Marowak. Okay, if I had to list the Alolan forms, he would be my list. Out of the top 5, it would be Ninetales, Marowak, Muck, Raichu. Then there's one that I'm thinking about that I'm missing. I can't think of it right now. I'll come back to it. I'll come back to it. Alolan Muck is actually cool. No, regular Muck's pretty cool too. Executor? No, not Executor. There's another one that I'm thinking about. Maybe? Hold on. Let's see some Alolan forms. Alolan forms of Pokemon. Let me see. Oh, it was Golem. Golem was the other one. I like how it's like an electric rock. I find that pretty cool. I'm gonna take this Politoed. I'm gonna take this. Mine's Sandslash, Muck, Marowak, Raichu, and Ninetales. I just feel like changing Ninetales' type completely and having it be Ice Fairy is so cool. Plus, it's cute. Yeah, I know a lot of people like Absol. To kind of, you know, go back to like, you know, hating Absol, liking Absol. I feel like it's one of the, like, I know, I think Absol Blogs is literally like one of his favorites is Absol. Oh, it's Togedemaru. Yeah, let's go Talonflame and then Togedemaru. I love how Alolan Geodude has a mohawk. Yeah, Doug Trio's just got the locks. And then Geodude just has a mohawk. That Togedemaru. Curse that Togedemaru. How do people hate Absol? It's like anybody hating any Pokemon. There's just a specific reason or like a life thing that happened where it's like, I don't really like this guy. Which is fair. Which is fair. I don't really, you know, this may be like a corny take. I'm going to say it anyway. Because I don't really care what people think. I like Pokemon even if they have bad designs. Like, I will not go out of my way to be like, I hate this Pokemon. This Pokemon is bad. I don't know. I like Pokemon. If I had like gun to head and you're like, you have to say you hate a design, then I would say one that's like has a very basic design and be like, yeah, I don't like this because it's this, you know? Because someone took time to design that and make it a Pokemon. Stunfisk? I feel like Stunfisk is cool. Galarian Stunfisk? I don't know. I guess I'm just very like Pokemon pilled. Like, I just like Pokemon in general. I don't really hate it for any reason, regardless of if their game is bad or not. I just like it. I love Alolan Golem. Galvanize is so good. Yeah, because you could run like Galvanize Explosion. So fire. Yeah, like I said, there's certain circumstances, but I don't think that should hold you from having other people say that they like it, you know? I feel like if you do that, it's kind of like, I don't know, it's kind of strange. Hydreigon, I'll leave that name there. Bro, Hydreigon's cool. It was annoying in my randomizer because I had nothing that could kill it. See, I feel like people just don't like Pokemon because they're annoying or they're weird looking to them. And that is like the only basis. Like they have no other basis other than that. Stunfisk is visually the worst part. Bro is a doormat. It's okay. You could say it. You could say it. It's okay. He doesn't have feelings. He won't know. I used to be a Trubbish hater, but now I love them. So you're saying you love garbage. W, I respect that. Oh my god. I love Hydreigon. What I don't love though is level 64 it evolves. Or no, sorry. Is it 59? That's what I don't love about it. A really late, because you will never use it in a playthrough. Because the level up is so late. Like unless you are going out of your way to grind, or you get the in Gen 6, if you get the soaring one, Hydreigon can go away and never return. Shout out to the Hydreigon haters. I was expecting a future form of Bisharp. Really? I don't know. I like King Gambit. Mainly because of the memes that came out about the guy, but like, I don't know. I like how he's like a more bulky and slow part. And you could run Bisharp with Eviolite, which I think is cool in competitive aspects. King Gambit looks like he's sitting on a toilet. Yeah, he's the king. He's sitting on his throne. Come on, chat. It writes itself. Universe stopped me from doing S&D grading. Since it's food time. Food time! What are we having? Chat, what are we having for lunch today? Or dinner, or breakfast, wherever you're at. I don't like the over-dramatized Shogun whiskers. You turned my baby into a meme. How could you do this? I see Tyler missed my earlier message. No, I said it. About him sitting on a toilet? Yeah. He's sitting on his throne. He's the king. King Gambit. Oh, the one earlier than that? Let's see. I'm watching you, aren't I? Shout out to the hate watchers. I love you guys. Keep it up, guys. Keep it up. Keep doing your thing. I love you guys. Hate watching since day one. Also, Nate, thank you for paying your taxes. Fun fact, I'm the same height as Bisharp. I could dunk on both of you then. Swish. I think it's a Yoki Soba day. Okay. The throne moves with him. It's not a throne. It's a Roomba. Oh my god. I'm the same height as N. Oh yeah? I'm the same height as W. Take that with what you will. I don't know who W is, but I hope you know I don't actually hate watch you. I do genuinely enjoy it here, and you are cool. That's a paid chatter message if I've ever seen one. Guys, I love my paid chatters too. Shout out. Do I have to pay taxes if I'm subbed? Yeah, that's the thing. I think you actually have to pay more. I think you actually have to gift a sub. I've heard from the grapevine. Thoughts on the Dunsparce? Fire. Such a cool mon. The only way that I think that they could advance on that evolution. All right, I'm not going to take this. I might just helping hand one of you guys, like Jolteon, or if somebody takes Togedemaru. I'll just be helping hand support or liquidation. If he sets up Sunny Day, I'm not going to worry about setting up the rain though. N was 18 when he reached 180. I was mid-20s. I was 17. Volt Absorb about to go crazy. Oh, true. You do have it. Should I gamble this? No. I shouldn't gamble. No gambling. At least not right now. I love the fact that we all wanted a Dunsparce evolution for a long time, and Game Freak made it to troll us. I don't even think they made it to troll, because they had a couple of other evolutions, like specifically from Gen 2. Because they did, what, Farigiraf? Yeah, they had Farigiraf. Should have gambled. That was a shiny Ho-Oh. That reminds me. Next stream, chat, next stream.
Let's go gambling.
Oh.
Dang IT.
Dang IT. Dang IT. Curse the tech department. What was I gonna say? Oh, yeah, for next stream, I should have predictions up. I totally forgot for these DAs to get a shiny. Like for this stream. I think that's how I would do them. Like, do I get a shiny Ho-Oh in the stream? Can gamble myself a girlfriend because I need one? Lock in, bro. Same. But not really same. I'm working on myself. My parents are actually going to the casino tomorrow. I hope they don't lose a lot of money. Good luck. Good luck to them. Chad, after this DA, I might really quickly use the bathroom. Like, probably like 5 minutes. Do I Dynamax here? The range? I might as well. I might as well. If I get paralyzed, I'm banning 5 random viewers. We all need romantic partners. No, I got Politoed. We're good. No, I got Politoed. Me and him go way back. Big frog, by the way. Tyler, if you start playing Fire Red or Leaf Green, just know that under the truck next to the SSN, you need to walk around the truck 20 times. Hold on. 20 times and talk to the back of it, and then walk around it 10 more times and talk to the front from you to spawn. Right. I'll believe it. I'll believe it when I play it. Surely I'll play it soon. I'm too innocent looking to be banned. That just makes me want to ban you more. No, I got paralyzed. Then do 100 push-ups. I don't really feel I got a question. Okay. Am I getting banned? Maybe. If the question is if you're getting banned, I can't answer that. Who's getting banned? Me. Me. Ban me. No, chat. No, I'm kidding. It's all for jokes. I know Tyler wants to ban me. Yeah, you're my one hate watcher today. You're my one hate watcher. What does happen if a mod tries to ban the streamer? I ban them instead. They're done. They'll never get it back. And they'll know not to mess with the streamer. Ban me from my own stream. You guys just see me talking and I just cut out to black. Can a mod ban the streamer? I don't think so. I don't think there's perms for that. Unless they make them the owner of the channel. Then maybe. I don't know though. If you don't at least time me out, then I don't like your own subs. Right. No, chat. I'm not gonna just time you out for no reason. I'm not that guy. Go try for science? Wait, what is happening in chat right now? It gives me the option to. Galdad, if you press that button, I'm going to Locky slosh you. So hard. That came out of nowhere. So my friends and I are doing a Yumi shipping presentation night, and I am lost on what I should present on. I really wish that I could answer that question for you. I'm obviously going to present something about Rex Shulk, but I'm wondering what I should possibly talk about in the span of 10 minutes or less. Yeah, I can't help you on that one. You hear that? He doesn't like the people who throw money at him. Okay, well, throwing money. Hold on. Let's get that straight. Yeah, can we speak in English? Chat, can I have a brain reset? I'm going to check these shinies, and then we're going to reset. Okay. Anyway, Polytoad, not shiny. Talonflame, not shiny. Togedemaru, not shiny. Ho-Oh, not shiny. Okay. Chat, we're not going to take anything from this. I might as well just get the other path set up, because surely by the time I get back, it'll be good, right? Surely. Possibly. Maybe you could. Maybe. Yeah, sorry if I'm missing chats. I just feel like I'm all over the place right now. Okay. Let me get this link code in, and then I am going to go use the bathroom. So chat, join up. I'll be back in like it should be like 2 or 3 minutes, like right before the DA. But yeah, feel free to have a question of the day. I don't know what question, but feel free to stick around and enjoy the music and the vibes and Ho-Oh Shadow. All right, I am back, chat. I am back. Who did I miss? Galnight's going crazy. Can you try throwing it back in Tyler's face? Excuse me? God, I missed a lot. Does an ant from America think in the same language as an ant from Europe? No. No, they do not. I kind of want to watch an ant world war. What did I miss? I leave for 3 minutes, chat, and this is what happens? God, I love this community. I love this community. You missed nothing, but yet I've missed everything. I feel like I've missed like an entire arc. Don't worry about it, Mr. Streamer Boy. Stay cute. I will. I'm not worrying about a thing. My head's empty right now. I gotta be real. All right, so we have Barbarical. We have Doug Trio, which I don't know if that has Rock Slide. I do see Armaldo, though. That's probably a take. And then Pulpitoad's over there. I'm just going to leave it up to chance. Yeah, okay. That's fine. A second leaf has hit the anthill. No! No! Dang it, man. Yeah, if anyone new is joining the Discord and you have not done an introduction for yourself yet, feel free to introduce yourself in there. We have like a little room where you can just go through, and I have a template if you want to tell me about your favorite games, hobbies. I like to get to know you, chat. It'd be really cool to see what you're interested in. Also, this officially makes us at 150 members, which is sick. I don't want to do it. Okay, that's fine. Okay, just be a stranger to me then. Whatever. Not like I care. No, that's cool. That's fine. Yeah, it's time anyway. I understand, Foxy. You just don't want to invest that much time. It's okay. Don't cry, Tyler. Don't cry. You knew this day was coming. I'm already a stranger to you. Wait, you're right. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't hear anything you just said because I was thinking about Ant 300. Okay, what is Ant 300? Is that like the robotic ant that they are using for the Ant 300? He's just got like a little robot suit on. He's like Iron Man, but in ant form. I'll just invest more time into being a friend to Price and Ash. Okay. Hey, listen. Do what you must. The movie 300, but with ants? I've never seen that movie. I don't know what you're talking about. Because I've never seen the movie. No! Do ants have a Marvel Cinematic Universe? If they did, that would be crazy. So someone in Hollywood's got to get on that. The Ant CU. The AC. Hollywood execs, we have an idea. Get on it. Again, I feel like I missed so much, but yet I've missed nothing. What is this obsession with ants? I don't know, but I kind of like it. I think it's hilarious. The what? I said what? Wait, Ryan, what did you think I said? Oh, no. Is the term ant offensive to ants? I don't know. Is it? Wait, okay, hold on. Maybe we get an ant and put him in a, and teach him a different language. And from that, we get him to talk to the human race. We could do this. Do they see Ant-Man as a war crime? Maybe. Ant-Man was a byproduct of their lab experiments. Is the term ant offensive to ants? I feel like we just asked that question. Chat, what are we doing this weekend? What's on the schedule? What's on the daily routine? I'll tell you something right now. Today, I'm gonna get out and go for a nice walk after work because this weekend it is rainy. So I'm probably gonna be spending a lot of it inside. gonna be rainy. Okay. So what do we do? About 10 today? Still got like another hour.
Who would win, one silverback gorilla or 100 man-sized ant?
The silverback gorilla. Wait, the ants. The ants is winning that. None of your business. Okay. Jeez, I'm just sorry I asked. My God. Okay. I think any one of you guys can take this. Can ants do drag? Yes. I think they can. Well, you know what? I'm not telling you guys either. I'm not telling you anything. Okay, what water type was over here? Seeking? And then it's between... We could do seeking and then the far left water. Yeah, I think the man-sized ants actually have that one in the bag. I think they got it. Also, I want to check to see if something has shipped out. I got to see. Legit, probably not doing anything as I'm being lazy this early in the summer break. I wonder when school ends for us. Like, my mom and my sister are still... I wonder if we have, like, another week. I should ask my mom that. Hold on. I need to check, because I'm pretty sure... Oh, yeah. I'm fine for using Thunder here. Oh, is my phone just not connected? Oh, that was so weird. My phone was not connected to the internet. What the heck? Hey, Siri, am I an ant? I'm not asking Siri that question. No, I will not be asking. Tomorrow's my friend's B-Day. Ooh, where you going? Are you going to any special place to eat? Dude, part of me wants to go to like a Sonic this weekend. Or even today. Maybe I get Sonic today. Ooh. I would have to drive out of my way for it though. I don't know. We'll see. I definitely will tell you one thing. I know I'm getting some form of dinner. I'm getting something when I go to get my Switch 2. I'll tell you that right now. I'll leave at like 11:15. Maybe not eat that late, but did the ants worry about Y2K? Maybe. Maybe they were there. One of them was maybe on the top of the building. Can't wait for dinner tomorrow. Yeah, you're coming over, right? I think you're coming over in the green Lambo. I think that was the one. It might have been the blue one, but I get confused. Yeah, okay. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. Tyler, of course I'll go on a date with you. I love Sonic. I wasn't offering. I wasn't offering, but if you insist. I guess I have to now, right? Just their home, nothing too special. I thought we had something special. Brian, that doesn't mean you can't come. I'm gonna swap for the Seeking. And then Fett, you could probably... Oh, never mind. Yeah, I'll just swap for the Air Scooter then. That's actually better. Here, I'll take a risk here with the Scientist and I'll see what I get. See what I get. You could be more than that. You've piqued my interest. But yeah, chat. I don't know what I'll be doing, but let me tell you, today was a money spending day. Peepaw spent a lot of cheddar cheese today. I got Charger Bug. Is that worth keeping? I don't know. I rescind my acceptance. I'm going out with Pookie. All right, sounds good. Thanks for letting me know. That's good. I think it's good for you guys. It's not super great for me, but it's good for like my teammates. More specifically for Jolteon. So I feel like I'll keep it. No, I shouldn't. I'll get Barraskewda. I think Barraskewda's better to get. Oh, but yeah, dude, I got emote things today. I got a special, dude. Chat, next week, I'm gonna have to show off what I'm getting, because I got it for a steal. I got it for a steal. Why is this Charger Bug level 65? Bro didn't want to use a Thunderstone on it. They said no Thunderstone. But I have things to show off next week, or one particular thing. That was fast. Damage, baby. Damage. I'm wondering if I keep this and let the CPU take the Arrokuda. Maybe I do that. I'm gonna do it. We got 3 lives, right? I'm willing to troll. Still no shiny deer. Price, how many have you done? How many have you done so far for it? Yeah, let Kit take this. What if RuPaul participated in a drag race? The one with the cars. It would be RuPaul's drag race. Extra drag. Wait, items. I'll take a muscle band. Eviolite would have been sick, but I will take a muscle band. Okay. We should be good, I think. We'll see. I got the shiny deer in July of 2022. Did you hunt for Xerneas way back then? Way back in the day? Dude, I said I was gonna watch like a 2000s movie last stream. I didn't. I'm gonna do that today. I'm gonna like go through the 2000s movies and just pick one to watch. I'll get it up at the big screen at work. Okay, I'm not Dynamaxing here. I'm gonna Spark. I'm gonna let one of you guys Dynamax. I'm not, because it's just pointless for me to Dynamax. Cars, but not 2. Yeah, Cars 2 didn't exist. Sky High. I have never seen Sky High. How good is it? How good is Sky High? I feel like Baby Driver was also on my list. Like, I've heard so many good things about Baby Driver too. Sky High's amazing. Maybe I'll get that and watch that tonight, because I'll probably wrap up around 6 something, so I'll watch it for a little bit. But I gotta go out for a walk too, so maybe I'll take a break. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. It's on Disney Plus. Oh, it is? Okay, yeah, I'll just watch it there then. That's awesome. Speaking of awesome, look at this Ho-Oh go down. Look at this insignificant fool. Oh. Uh-oh, this isn't looking good. A Rutro. Do big damage. No! Seeking such a little fishy. It is. Hello, my little fishy. Oh, we got it. Never mind. We're chilling, chat. We're chilling. Nothing to worry about here. Yeah, believe it or not, I did like probably an hour and 15 minutes of Watt farming to get all these repeat balls and stuff. It was not long, but I had to do it. Rip Kelly Preston. Oh, were they in Sky High? Yeah, I might see that tonight. I don't know. I haven't really been a movie watcher recently. Like, after I saw Thunderbolts, I've kind of just been on the low. Been low-key in it. All right, chat. If you get a shiny in this and you were in the DAs, just feel free to let me know in chat. But with that, let's do DA number 35 check. So we have Jolteon, not shiny. Seeking, not shiny. Barraskewda, not shiny. Or Barraskewda. And Ho-Oh, not shiny. Okay. And then, as you know, my overthinking brain, I like to just do the check. What's Thunderbolts? It was a Marvel movie. So I'm a little tapped into the Marvel stuff. Okay. I will probably have time to do, I want to say 3 more. Maybe I might go till 40. If we can get these ones done decently quickly, I'll go to 40. That's going to be it for me today. All good, Galadite. All good. Thank you for joining while you could. I appreciate it. I appreciate you joining up. Yeah, if anybody does want to join, the code is in the pinned message. You got work today, Galadite, or nah? You just chilling? You're just big chilling. My friend's trading me real quick. All good. If you don't join in this one, it's fine. I usually just wait so people can come in if they please. If they so please. Yeah, I think I was the only one doing DAs earlier, which is kind of insane. Because I was looking on the stream stuff, and I don't think anybody else was doing DAs. Okay, we got just you, Shiny. My Bri senses are tingling. They're like a spider sense, but when Tyler is close to ending stream. Yeah, you know it. No, like around 3 I will. Because I do have to send a couple more messages out, and I have to prep to go into work today. And I'm wondering if I want to go get lunch somewhere, or if I want to do something here and bring it. So I kind of want to end early so my brain could be like, okay, this is what you're doing. This is what you're doing today. Speaking of work, lunch break's over. Rats! I'll have fun at work. Yeah, I feel like today is going to be a good day. It's sunny out. It's nice. It's going to be a good day. Yeah, dude, I don't know. I have so many things coming. I just don't know what to do. Let's see. Also, Dragonite, I see your hydrate. I got you. I got you. And Foxy with 22. Okay. Not too bad. Not too bad. Okay. It went up. What was it earlier? Was it like 30? No, it was 40? All right, it's just me and Shiny taking on the world. That's fine. That's fine. I came back upstairs and Layla's resting in my bed. Yes! Rest there, sweet princess. Rest well. Take Swampert here. Or, yeah, Mime works too. They didn't take Swamperts? It was 7. Okay, that's definitely a lot better. What's better, 7 or 89? I think 7. Okay, Palpito's there, so we don't want to take him. Jolteon's over there. Flareon, Jolteon. And there's really no good up there. I feel like we could go either or. Flareon might be a bad choice. But we have Jolteon over there, so I could probably pick up Jolteon. Or you could pick up Jolteon and I could Acid Spray. 69 is better. Nice. Nice. Yeah, it's gonna be a little stinky. A little stinker. Flareon's a bad choice. Okay, but then Jolteon's right after it. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Linda's shaking her head. Does she hate Flareon? Is this lore I just don't know about? I know she's got Foxyon, which is like her mascot. Oh, she loves it. Did I say it was the worst path? I just meant it in terms of like, never mind. I'm digging myself a hole here. I'm digging myself a hole. Oh yeah. Yeah, I saw her speaking of her, I saw her message yesterday to her community. I hope she's okay. I hope she's doing all right for herself. I know like a lot's uncertain, but man. Tyler's hating on my baby. And what are you gonna do about it? Are we all getting burned? All right, because stats raised. It used Burning Jealousy. That makes way more sense. Well, that really sucks. Oh, yeah. Okay, never mind. No, I know Foxyon. Or, I can't speak. I know Foxyon was based on this. Yes. Yes. Because I remember when she unveiled it. And she was like, yeah, this is like off of Flareon. Or like heavily inspired. And I'm like, it's a baby. It's a baby. Ooh, Ichi. You should add a Pokemon catching redeem. Like the loot cards that they have. I don't know. I've never been too crazy about those. Or are you talking about just like the, what's it called? Where like you can do it in chat. Like the Nightbot thing. I don't know. I don't like having commands like that. Because I feel like it's just like everyone's just grinding that. I don't know. Like I would just much rather you lurk than that. They have a redeem where you could catch mons once per stream. I feel like once per stream would be good. Wait, would it be like a command where it'd be like you caught this mon? If so, I would be game for that. I just want it to be a thing where people are like, you know, betting points and it's like you caught this and it's like every 5 minutes. Like, I don't know. I don't really like the commands like that. What are we doing? Magmar. This one may be a cooked DA. Flareon may have been not a great choice. At least in terms of the path. Acid spray. Acid spray. If you can, go offensive here, Shiny. Go for your psychic. So I'm going to use acid spray. Yeah. Get your special defense lowered. Look at that. That's doing so much damage. And then Magmar ruined it. But it's okay. Because we got it, baby. Yeah, I'm going to try and get some... speaking of that Mudkip emote, I'm going to try and get some Pokemon emotes as well. Like, I think this new wave of them is going to be more based off me. But I want to have some Pokemon-specific ones. I'm also going to... I might swap out the ones we have now. I'm going to keep Unaka, though. That one's staying. I don't care. That one is staying. And I think the Fates Be With You one I'm going to keep as well. But all the other ones I'm probably going to update out. Okay. I'm not going to take this. Shiny, you could take this if you want. It's up to you. We are all burned, so we got to do something about that. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. We have Jolteon here. I think we go Jolteon. I'm going to swap out for the Professor's Mon. And then you could swap out for this, because then that way both of our burns will be gone. Be gone! Fool. Okay, I'll swap out for this. And then maybe one of them could probably swap out for the Dragonair. Yes, sir. Okay, never mind. I will be swapping the Jolteon for this Ninjask. Okay, new plan. I'm taking the Jolteon. You can take the Dragonair. Or either way. Dude, I just got cooked. That's crazy. All right, I'm gonna Mud Slap here. Lower its accuracy a bit. I actually just got rolled. That's nuts. Yeah, I'll try and get to 40, but I think once like 3 o'clock hits, I'm gonna be like, okay, it's time to go. This one's not looking good. This one's not looking too good. Uh-oh. Oh, God. What do ants think of us? Well, I can tell you what they think of me right now. They think I'm washed at this game. And they're not wrong. Also, what's up, Lev? Hope you're well. Hey! We're currently going through DA hell right now. Wait, actually, okay, you take this, I'll take the Dragonair, because then it gets rid of your burn shiny. That way you don't got to deal with the burn anymore. I'm okay. You? I'm doing pretty good. I woke up a bit later, but I also streamed a bit later because I had a lot of things to do before stream and a lot of money to spend. But it's going to be worth it. You guys are going to see. I can tell you one thing I'm getting is a multi-viewer for Switches and stuff, so I don't have to get another capture card. That's one of the things. And then I'm working on getting new emotes for the subs and the YouTube members and stuff. Because I want to like overlay all my emotes and then have that be them for like years, you know? All right, I'm going to Dynamax here just because Max Quake and it preserves the Dynamax for when we need it. But yeah, this number down here, chat, it's gonna go up. So if we end it like near 40, I'm probably gonna try and do like 100, because I'll probably be at work. I might go into work on Saturday because I think they need something. So for most of the time that I'm at work, I'm gonna be doing offline DAs. Nice, good helping hand assist. Max Quake. Yeah, Bri, if you could send me something, I would be so game to have it be a redeemed. If it's once per stream, I'm totally game for that. I feel like if it's any more than that, then I would be like, no, I'm good. But once per stream isn't too bad. Get Jolt. Oh my God. Back-to-back crits all over. And the burn. Holy. What is happening? It sucks because defaultly one life is going to be taken away because of this Hypnon-chan. And there's nothing we can do about it. Okay, so you take this Jolteon. I will take the Dragonair. And then we're just going to have to rock it. We're going to have to see what's cooking. Okay, I moved first. Thank God. Thank goodness. Get out of here, Jolteon. Dude, are you guys also hunting in Safari Week this year? Or are you kind of just going to be a watcher? Are you going to watch on? and be like, ooh. I have a couple of hunts that I have planned. I shall not reveal any of them, but I do have a couple. I'm gonna try. I've never done it. I think you should. I think you should. Okay, so you take this, and then I will take the Dragonair. We're gonna have to heavily rely on this Hypnotic. Holy. We shall see. We shall see. Okay. This is a... Oh, there's no berries. Okay, that's fine. Is it just full odds hunting? Yeah. Yep. That's basically what it is. It's the most popular, like, event thing that people do. Because it's been around just for... I think it started in, like, 2013 or 2014. It's been so long. It's been so long. Burrow. Okay. I'd probably go for Skitter Smack here. Speaking of Heart Gold and Soul Silver, music. Oh my goodness. Yes. Chat, get a stretching if you haven't already. Make sure you're getting your stretches. Maybe grab a snack, maybe some lunch, perchance, if you haven't already. You guys hear the little frog friend? I gotta get him out of here. He annoys me. You like my futuristic monocle? Yes. Yes, I do. Oh, yeah, I think we're cooked. I think we're cooked. No! Did we only have 2 lives? I think we did. Oh, no, we didn't. Wait, hold on. We could still cook. It's just going to be very tight. But I think we could do it. It's going to have to rely on a lot of damage being dealt. And Magmar not throwing. I changed my mind and made a toasted bagel and cream cheese. Oh, man, that sounds so good. Dude, food sounds just good right now. I don't know why. Maybe it's because I'm hungry. Maybe. I have so much work to do, but I just want to go back to bed. Do it in parts, Ben. Do a chunk, get up, go stretch, go get something, do another chunk. Magmar! You have Freya with you. It's cooked. Is Freya that bad? No! No! You know what I was thinking? You know why I confuse Kurai with other folks like Bri and stuff? It's because, to me, their usernames are both blue. And it just, like, when I glance, that's all I see. And I get confused sometimes. I was thinking about that the other time. Because I confused one of you. I know that. And you're both mods. It's just... Yeah. Okay. We are going to need Heaven's good graces. We're going to need Heaven's good graces to get past this ho-oh. I'm not changing my color. I don't expect you guys to. I'm just saying for me, I usually flub it up. It's an on me thing. It's an on me. I just need to take 5 more seconds to look at a username. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna take this. Me's gonna take this. Oh, maybe. Actually, I should have had. Oh, no. We're cooked regardless. We're cooked regardless. I believe. I believe. Dude, Sammy is still going with their radar thing. He's been live like so much. That's crazy. If you guys don't know, apparently in May they have like a radar event that they're doing, or like some of the Pokemon community is doing. And there have been people that have stayed up like 13, 14 hours. I could not imagine doing radar for that big amount of time. I hate Freya. Sorry, Bryce. It's okay. It's all right. Listen, sometimes you gotta hate them to love them, you know? No, please. I need to be hitting thunders. We need to paralyze it. That is like our only saving grace right now. No. As long as he doesn't hit Magmar, I think we're okay. No thunders for you. I'll cry about it right now. Hit me! No! I did my first successful Raider Hunt yesterday and submitted it. It was approved, and I actually contributed a point for the event. Let's go! Well, I'm glad you did. Well, that sucks. Anyway, let's see if we got any shinies in here. Ironically, it's Flareon and Jolteon. It's pretty ironic. All right, no shinies for this one. That is A-okay. I'm back. What's up, Nate? Welcome back. Hope you're doing well since you had to depart. Also, Snore Lad. Wait, I love that username. Thanks for following, dude. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're getting that much closer to 1,000 big ones. 1,000 big ones. But yeah, if you want to join DAs, here is the code for you guys to join. It is also in the pinned message as well. So I will give you guys some time to join up. And we'll probably be doing about, I want to say about like 3 more max. Also, I'm going to pop a vitamin C drop because it helps my throat. Today, I plan to speedrun through all the new Super Mario games. What game do you plan on doing first, Nate? What's like the big one? I'm going in order. Lock in. I hope you have a good time. I remember the one thing that speedran was Pokemon Sword and Shield. Yeah, this game. I speedran this game. I had like a 6-hour time. But for my first speedrun, I was told by the guy that was coaching me, it was not bad. Like, I made some mistakes, but they weren't anything crazy. It's time for alcoholic lemonade. Ooh, 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 ooh. I love it. Is it Mike's hard? Without the mics? All right, we have one more slot if anybody does want to join. Truly. Yes. Okay. Fire. I would never speedrun a game, even if someone paid me for it. I think it's fun. You just have to get in the mentality. I think it's a big mental thing. Like, you have to be able to be on your toes and kind of just, you know, change your strategy in the matter of seconds, you know? Send me some. Okay. Yo, Tyler. Hey, Milk Tank. How you doing? Hope you're well. Looking real cute today, by the way. What's up? It's been a bit. Hope you're doing good. Been locking in. When was the last time you were around in stream? I'm trying to think. It was like a couple months ago, right? Milk Tank? Yeah. Not bad, not bad. You've been studying? Okay. Are we done with finals? Are we done with school forever? For life? like a month or two. I've been swamped. I'm doing pretty good. Dude, I got a lot of things coming out. Safari Week's coming up. We got a ZA release date. I'm taking Tyrantrum. Everything's good. You last chatted in September. Yeah, I think that's a little bit more than a couple of months. Oh my God. They have not started. I graduate in a week and all my exams are on the same day. Good luck. Good luck to you. I wish you the best. Honestly, any path is good here because we already have a fire team. We don't need anything. And then, you know, they'll replace themselves. But we have a really good team. So don't replace any of your Pokemon. I'm getting called out here. Not on purpose. It's okay. I'm just glad you're alive and you're at least doing okay for yourself, you know? Do you still play Fae? I know you asked Karai that question. I'm going to answer it though. For me, no. I've actually been off Fae. The only mobile game that I play now is Go, and that's to do dailies. It's because I'm doing it for a video, or there's like a challenge that comes out. You got a shiny? Which shiny did you get, Fett? For the past 4 or 5 years, it's only been for the PNGs. Yep, that's about right. The new Black Knight makes me mad. Oh yeah, no, that's the way that Fae's been. It's weird because they've been in like this DR meta, like heavy DR meta, and it's made me glad that I've been away because you have to summon like every banner. Unless it's an emblem hero, you have to summon like every banner, and the emblem heroes are like, you know, cream of the crop. Like if you don't have those, you're just playing on hard mode. Yeah. I think it's just because the game has been around for 8 years. It's been around for a long time. So, I don't know. I've been kind of focusing more on Pokemon. I've been kind of focusing more on just Pokemon and getting videos. And I've kind of put mobile games aside. I literally only open Go if I know there's an event for positive shiny rates for Melton. Yeah. I actually don't even have Melmetal. Can you believe that? I have yet to get a Melmetal. I have a Melton. I just don't have the candies. I've never seen it in game or anything like that because I haven't got it. We have 5 movement characters now. Well, I know Sigurd was the start of that, which is fair because that's like Sigurd's trope, you know. That's what FE4 was all about, movement. Power creep heroes from 2 months ago are already power creep. Yep. Yep. You would be right. You would be right. I love how they released Nidhogre and then they released Nidhogre but better. Yeah, that was hilarious to me. They also had that with another unit as well. What other unit did they do that with? It was like they released it and then they had an alt that was just better. I can't remember who it was. All right. You don't gotta take this, guys. Really, none of these Pokemon you gotta take. I have a Melmetal and Shield. Melmetal is not hard to get. Just spend 2 hours on mystery boxes, catching and transferring. Yeah, I need to do that. I just would love to get like a shiny one. I really would love to get a shiny one. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, Tamara. Tamara was the other one that they did it with. I was like, I know they did it with another unit where they released like an alt or they released the base unit and then it was like they released another version like 2 months later and it was just indescribably better. Like, I mean, it's just so good. I have Melmetal in Go, Let's Go, and Shield. God, Melmetal loves you. Melmetal loves you. Okay. I'm probably gonna just body slam here. I have both at +10. See, if I were to get back into playing Fae, I would do a +10 emblems account. That is what I would do. I would just go for +10 emblems. I was even thinking about it like a couple of weeks ago, like getting a free-to-play account and just grinding orbs and just running that, but I don't know. How do you evolve the Let's Go one? You have to evolve it in Go. You have to. You can't evolve it in Let's Go or Sword and Shield. Yeah, especially, I mean, Erica's. Erica's is really good. Erica's and Lynn's. It's just like, if you have an offensive ring, it's just so good. And we don't even have all of them yet, so they're only going to get better. I have a shiny Melmetal and Let's Go Eevee and another directly transferred. Dude, I would love to. I think for this Melton event, or if there is a Melton event this year, I really want to try and get like 3 or 4. Erica with a Sigurd ring makes me mad. What? Hold on. What does Erica's ring do again? I'm gonna be honest. That's when I kind of stopped playing. What does her ring do? Let me see this. Oh, that is crazy. That is insane. Oh my god. Gives you brave but -4 attack. Yep. Yeah, that makes sense. Holy. Yeah, it makes sense for her. Makes sense. Yeah, well, they have... See, the thing that gets me, and what I don't understand, is they had Melton as a reward for completing the Let's Go Pikachu Eevee decks, right? I don't understand why that one cannot be evolved. Like, you just get Melton, and that's it. The whole Melton can be transferred to Let's Go Pikachu Eevee. I don't know that. I don't know. I wish it was Shiny Mew. I like that it's Melton. I like that it is. Also, Bonnie, not Bunny. I'm just going to call you Bonnie. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. We're doing some DAs currently for our little badge quest, which I know you're probably saying a badge quest and you're doing DAs. Yeah, we're different like that. But yeah, it's just so weird that you could get Melton from that, but you can't evolve it because you can't transfer it to Go, which is the only place that it could evolve. It's such a strange move. Like, the Meloetta one made sense, and the Keldeo one and all that, and even like a Namorous, but like, it's so weird that they don't allow you to evolve that into Melmetal. Because it has an ability. Oh my god. We're running low on HP. Holy. Why is it Melton though? Melton's on a Gen 1 Mon. I feel like it was the generation that it was a part of. So like, because it was in Gen 6, maybe that was the reason. I don't fully know why Melton's the reward there. Yeah, he was introduced in Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. I don't know. I like Melmetal as a concept. I just wish that the gift one, you could evolve that. That's my only thing where I'm like, I don't know why that decision was made. Because like my other thought is, if they released it, because they released the rewards like this year, if they did that, then maybe in Legends ZA there might be a way to evolve it, but I don't know. Let's Go is Gen 7. Let's Go is the last Gen 7 game. No, Let's Go is Gen 6. Let's Go is classified as Gen 6. And then it's Gen 7 and Sun and Moon and all that. At least I'm pretty sure. Melton's a cute Pokemon. He is. I want to get a shiny Mawile. Yeah. Well, you know, I feel like this is an obvious idea, so I'm just going to say screw it. I'm going to say it on stream. When Legends ZA comes out, I want to be the first person to shiny hunt every Mega Pokemon available in that game. I know a lot of people are probably going to be doing it. But I did have a video idea to shiny hunt the Megas now, and then the new ones, if new ones come out in ZA, shiny hunt those there. But I think people will love the ZA hype. It's Gen 7. It has Alolan forms in it. It might have been in between Ultra Sun and Moon then. I don't know. That'd be such a cool flex. Milk Tank, I don't know if you've been around, but we have kind of changed our content perspective. Now I'm like a shiny hunter. I am an avid shiny hunter. And I've just been, eventually, I want to transition to doing like living dexes and shiny living dexes and stuff. So it's something that I want to do. And I think ZA is going to be the game that I do it on. It's going to be my start. That's interesting, Shen. Yeah, I don't know specifically how like the EVs and IVs for that Melton would be. It just sucks that you can't evolve it, because like Melmetal is really cool. And like he's got double Iron Bash, which is a sick move. That's awesome. Yeah. And it's been paying off. It's been paying off. We've had a 40K view video so far. We've had a couple of bangers in between. So I've been trying to finish my Y-Dex for the charm, but it's so grueling. Listen, I understand. Especially if you're doing it all on hardware. Doing that living dex is so hard. We are so low in HP, it is not even funny. We should have picked a route with berries. What are we doing? Oh, no. Oh, no. There's 3 lives. Oh, if he has a spread move, it's over. Oh, no. Okay, maybe we were too cocky. It's okay. I think we still got this. I think we still got it. He's laying on the pressure. I can't Dynamax. Who can? I don't even know if it's worth Dynamaxing until you die. Also, what's up, Bonnie? I see your Bulbasaur. Hey. Oh, that's Ada's emote. Or Ada. That's Ada's emote. Oh. The more you know. I have both X and Y and Oros, and I was told you need all 4 to finish it. Yeah. You have to play through X and Y 3 times. Because of the birds. So in the post game, depending on your starter, you get Articuno, Moltres, or Zapdos. So you have to play through it 3 separate times. And I only know that because I was trying to do a living dex of Y last year and make that into a video before ZA came out. And I still plan on doing that. It was just a really complex dex for me to do. I'm going to Dynamax here. I'm going to send it. I have the birds from Black and White. I'm the GOAT. I'm the GOAT. It doesn't really matter because you could just bottle cap, but I want the one that reads best in attack, stats, or HP or defense. See, I feel like for Melmetal, you just want low speed because like it doesn't have great speed anyway. So, yeah. I was gonna set up electric terrain, but Ho-Oh said no. Yeah, he just did not want you to. Also, nice 69. Please just let me get a max rock fall off. Wait, Poppy coming in clutch? Hold on. Let this be a crit. Just have it die. Rats. At least I moved before Ho-Oh. That's the plus. But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Bonnie. How'd you find the stream, by the way? Ooh, it's using a rock against. Okay, we have one more life. Ho-Oh, don't take it, please. I double resist fire. Ooh, okay, we're good, we're good. Oh my God. Wait, cheer me on. I got this. His attack's lowered, so I think we're good. Oh no. Okay. Dude, Unpheasant actually came in clutch for this battle. That's crazy. Okay, wow, we won that. Wild. Wild stuff happening today. Also, Nate, I saw you join and you said, hey, so you get a live stream reply. Hey, there you go. Exclusive. Make sure to drop a little introduction thing for yourself as well, so I can get to know you more. And that goes for anyone new that's joining. If you want to join our Discord, you're more than welcome. Is that a ho-ho? All right, number 37. Let's check it out. We got Unpheasant, not a shiny. We got Wigglytuff, not a shiny. We got Excelgor, not a shiny. And the big cream of the crop, Ho-Oh, not shiny. All right, I'm gonna just double check these as well. I love how I always do the double check now. It's like in my system. I must check it. I accidentally used a quick ball, so if this Ho is shiny, I'm deleting my save. Oh my God. Okay, well, don't delete the save. Don't do that. Okay. Honestly, let's see. Let's see. We'll see how fast we can run through this one. And if we run through it quickly, I might do another one. I might. Maybe. Oh, chat, I'm so excited. I'm so excited. Dude, this next week it's just gonna be a crazy week. Switch 2, some other cool stuff, doing a bunch of Dynamax adventures. Ugh. Gonna lurk while I start work for the day. All right, sounds good. So I think it'll just be me and Shiny again. Here's what I'll do. Shiny, I'll have this last one with you, and then I'll do an offline one. That way I can just fly through it and we could get to 40. How's that sound? That sound good? Let's do that. Let's lock in. Lock the freak in, baby. Sorry if anyone else wanted to join. Oh, well. All right, I'll take Kingler. You could probably go Berserker, and then they're just going to go whoever. I can hop on too if you'd like on the next one. Oh, yeah, I'll host another one then. I'll host another online one. If you want to join. But Milk Tank, we're currently, if you don't know what we're doing, since you've been gone for quite a bit, we are currently doing a badge quest of Sword, and we are on, officially, this is the final hunt of the badge quest. So once we get this, we basically just have to play through the story and all that, and this is a bit different because people don't usually do Dynamax adventures. Number one, because the odds are 1 in 300, so nobody really wants to do them. But number two, I feel like it's a bit different than most people, so I wanted to kind of make myself a little unique when it came to doing a badge quest in this game. So this was my game plan, and we have a story thing as well that revolves around us getting Ho-Oh. So, what I was saying, basically, long story short, if you get a shiny while participating, like while you're doing these DAs with me, or if you're doing Ho-Oh DA solo as well, and you're specifically doing the route, in our Discord, in the shiny Pokemon channel, if you want to post a shiny, I'm keeping track of every shiny that people get throughout. And if you send a clip or like a screenshot of that shiny on your Switch, it'll be included in the video as well. Long story short, I know that was kind of a crazy yap session, but I had to tell you the whole lore. Yeah, this is the last one though. I'm kind of happy, but at the same time, once we get this, I'm gonna be like sad that this has come to an end. But it's the journey. It's not about the destination. It's the journey that we take. Speaking of Sword and Shield music, fire! Fire. But yeah, that's the way I'm doing it in La Discord. Because it's just the best way for me to keep track. But I'm also keeping track on a doc that I have been using for all of these encounters. All right. I shouldn't be using too much of this move. Get this Orbeetle out. Is Kingler the only water Pokemon with a... What is it? Sorry, is it the only water Gigantamax with a signature water move? No, Inteleon. Inteleon's got its Snipe Shot. Never mind, I lied. I'm trying to get my shiny Keldeo in home. What game is that again? Sword and Shield? I feel like out of all of them, maybe Let's Go is the easiest, but I feel like Sword and Shield is the easier game, because Legends is pretty crazy, especially if you're going for like space-time distortion mons to get for your decks. Oh, it is the DLCs too. Maybe Legends is easier. Urshifu? Urshifu? Wait, what are we talking about? I forgot. I mean, Scarlet and Violet is also, I don't want to say it's easy, but like it's, you know, once you get a lot of them, it's good. Shiny and Amorous was easy. I just feel like your space-time distortion Pokemon are the hard part of that. Oh, you're talking, oh, sorry. Yeah, we were talking about water signature G-Max moves. Durr. This is my brain, man. Sometimes I'm like, I'll have a conversation and I'll remember it from like weeks on weeks. And then there's just other days where I'm like, what did you say to me? Like 2 minutes after you said it? I'd be stupid. Sometimes. All right, Shiny, if you want to take this, I think this is a Boltund. If you want to take this. Shiny Meloetta was fun. Yeah. I mean, I just like a Meloetta too, because it's got the 2 forms, right? Yeah, what was I saying? Sorry, about content stuff earlier. Yeah, if any of you have ever seen like John Stone-esque stuff that he's been doing with like doing a living dex in the game and then doing like a shiny living dex of that region, that's what I'm going to be trying to transition over to. In these next, I would say like this year, I'm at least going to try and have one done. But this hard seltzer lemonade slaps. Well, you deserve it. It should slap. Magearna was brutal. How'd you get Magearna again? What was the method for that? That's still obtainable, right? I've actually never gotten Magearna either. Also, Yoki, thank you for following. I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate it. Dude, so many new people coming in. The Nat Dex in home. Really? Okay. Yeah, well, I don't know. I won't worry about it right now, but Scarlet Violet was really easy for base decks, as well as Legends Arceus. I think Sword and Shield is the hardest. Yeah, if it's including the DLCs, I think that actually might be one of the harder ones. Are you going to start with Let's Go and get all the Gen 1 mods? I'm going to be honest, I don't know. I'm feeling very Alola. I feel like I want to do like a living dex there and then kind of wait to do like a shiny dex because I just did the Ultra Beast video this year too. I don't know. We'll see. How much did it cost to get your USB-C 3DS capture card? So I'll tell you right now, Ben, if you're going through the site, you're going to drop 200. I'll tell you that right now. And then that's including, or sorry, that's excluding you shipping the system out. For me, it was like, with everything, it was like 220. But I also would highly recommend doing it on like a newer 3DS, like a new Nintendo 3DS XL or something like that. Just because number one, for what is it? For optimization, like you're not getting it on a regular 3DS. But also, like, I had another one that I got for $100, which is a steal, by the way. Usually you have to pay like $250 for those 3DSs. But yeah. Are you looking to get one, Ben? Any tips for ice skating? I live in Florida, so this will be my first time. Go slow. And if you got to hold the edge, don't be embarrassed. Do not be embarrassed to hold the edge. I'm trying for the red Magearna. How do you get that Magearna? Because I know there's the shiny one that you can get. I think. Is it? I don't know. What are the ways you could get Magearna, chat? Can you DM me the site? Ben, if you literally look up 3DS capture, it is like the first result. I could send it. I could send it to you now. But it is quite literally the first result. It should be 3dscapture.com. That's the site. If you find it, just let me know. I won't send it your way, but it is literally the first site. And then the process, Ben, I'll tell you, what you do is when you buy it. Oh, Shiny, you could swap out for this, by the way. When you buy the capture card, Ben, you'll go to like an order page and it goes through PayPal. So just get like, what I would say is get a screenshot or like a printout of your receipt of buying that. We could go fire here. We could go fire. Get like a printout receipt of you buying the capture card and then go into your post office and ship it. And there will be an address for like when you order here. There'll be an address that you send it to. And I could give you that later today if you're having trouble with it or whatever. But yeah, just make sure you also package it well too, like you bubble wrap it. Mine, I didn't bubble wrap as well as I should have, and I was nervous the entire time. Because it was 2 DS capture cards and a 3DS one, so I got real nervous. You have to finish... Oh, wait, I already read that. It's a special form. Wait, so how do you get that Magearna? I'm kind of curious. Yes, please. Okay. Just remind me later on tonight, because I'm gonna, right after stream, I'm probably just gonna get lunch and go to work. So just remind me. It might be like later tonight, but I can send it your way. It is nerve-wracking the first time you do it though. But yeah, Yolki, if you're still in chat, I hope you're doing well. I'm just gonna call you Yoke. Hope you're good. Hope you're enjoying the Dynamax adventures or watching them. I don't have Zarude or the Zeraora. Me either. Dude, I feel so bad. I missed out on so much like event stuff for like Sword and Shield and all that because I didn't have a Switch. So like I never got to do the events. And I wasn't really into shiny hunting up until last year. So it makes me so sad that I missed a lot of those. And I was just like, okay, whatever. You have to finish the Nat Dex for special form Magearna. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I never got Marshadow either. I didn't get Volcanion. Like, I just missed out. I bought Sword and Shield so far in that. I forgot to get them. Or, sorry, I bought Sword and Shield so far in. Yeah, I just didn't get one. I think when the Crown Tundra DLC came out, that's when I got my Switch that I have right now. And I got this as a deal. I got it for like 175 because someone just didn't want it. And I'm like, I'll take it. Came with the dock and everything. I'm like, I'll take that joint. Ah, ho-oh. I give you ho-oh. All right, yeah, after this, I'll do one more and then we are set for stream today, methinks. Because then I could get lunch going and hopefully have it done before I gotta head out. I would love it too if you can. Ooh, Milk Tank's getting some mythicals. Touch traded. That's the other thing. I love that this community is very like open to helping others though. That's the other thing that I'm like, yes, yes. All right, lock in. Turn 1 confusion. I have mythicals on my original X cartridge. The one game that I kind of went out of my way to get like shiny charm and stuff in was Ultra Sun and Moon. Like to get collectibles like that. But I didn't even get like Marshadow. I did not do that stuff. I just did like the in-game like completing the decks. It's the one game other than I think now Sword and Shield. And I got Scarlet and Violet too. Those are the only games I have like really completed recently. Or no, because I did it for Black and White as well. Or Black 2, White 2 for the shiny charm in that. Yeah. Baboomski. Big foam bubbles. God, a good roasted chicken sounds so good right now. Gonna head out for today. See you guys. All right, Dom, sounds good. I will catch you in the next stream for sure. I hope you have a good weekend. We have a fantastic weekend. Bum. Okay. One final G-Max Foam Blast. Oh, and the sun's out too. Right. This ain't good for me. Vileplume really doing the Lord's work. Get it, Vileplume. Yes. Giga Drain him. He's 4 times resistant. Holy. Vileplume, you're stupid. All right, hold down. Nice. Repeat ball. Big W. Big W. Boom. Boom. Baboomski. All right, this is number 38. We're gonna see if we got anything crazy. Anything crazy? All right, as per usual, chat, if you join me in these EAs, let me know if you did get a shiny. But we have Orbital, not shiny. We have Luxray, not shiny. Talonflame, not shiny. And the resemblance of the Fire Flying Brothers. Hello, not shiny. All right, that is 39. All right, I'll do one more. I'm game for one more, make it an even 40. And then I think that'll be a good time to just wrap it up. A little shorter than the 5 hours we normally do, but. Oh yeah, Milk Tank, you've also been gone for so long. I stream for like almost 5 hours now, which is crazy. Because back in the day, I would only do 2, but I don't know. I feel like I'm going to stick with this schedule for a while. And then if I get partner or something, I might just make it like 7 hours instead of 5. All right. So the code is 5038. 5038. Jojo. Is that you? Holy moly. Listen, I want this, bro. I want to make it a career. It's time I lock in. Bean. Okay. I think it'll just be you, and then if Shiny wants to join this one, and then I'll just run it with you two. And I think that will be fantastic. I also got a call. Not from a number I know. I don't know that person. I ain't talking to. Here's my lingo, chat. If I don't know the number, I ain't talking to the number. I'm not joining. Okay, I will just run this one with you then. All right. Sounds good. You'll get the one ho-oh run with me. Okay. I'm gonna take Crawdon here. You can take Mr. Mime because it's support. Jojo sorry, not Jojo, Milk Tank. The only thing you'll have to do is you will just have to, if there is a rock type, go for the rock type. But if there's not, electric or water, that is the way. All right, we do have Berserker. Oh, we got an electric type over there. What rock type was that? Hold on. Okay, the electric type's Vikavolt, and the rock type, Crustle. Okay, so go the Berserker route. And then I feel like if you want to stay on Mr. Mime, I could have these guys take the other Mons, and I'll take Crustle. That's the game plan. That's the game plan, man. But yeah, I also feel like it's kind of like a holy moly moment where it's like, man, 5 hours, but at the same time, I feel like shiny hunting is the content that like you need to stream for more than 3 hours. Because like, how many hunts are you getting in like 2.5 hours of a stream? You know, especially if you're doing a challenge. Maybe that's just me, but I don't know. It's like, well, what's the freaking point? Lock in. Dude, can I just say also, the one thing as like a YouTuber, I know it sounds cringe, I like hearing other people's opinions and like seeing like comments that are like engaging and being like, what do you think about this certain thing? Or like, what's your opinion on it? I don't know. Maybe it's like, I just like hearing other people's opinions and perspectives on things. Boom, 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 boom. MysticFates! Baboomski. Yeah, we'll be able to run through this one pretty easy. Especially with Crustle. Alright, I need some helping hand assistance. W-mans. W-mans. Found the site? Yeah. They're on the, I'll tell you, Ben, on the form, if you're already on the site, the address that they give you, it is the same for DS and 3DS ones. So if you go, oh, the support form's down for maintenance. Well, that sucks. Once this support form comes back, do I actually have it in a notepad? Hold on, because I think I wrote it down there. When you're at the post office, that's when you'll have to like write down where it's going and stuff. But the way that it's done is they get whatever address that you have when you do it through PayPal. So if you don't have your address on PayPal or you have like a wrong address, I would say change it. But yeah. Because how it's done is you do it through there and then they send it back based on that address and they give you a tracking number for it. So you can track when it's coming. Which is really cool how he does it. All right. You can take this if you want. I feel like just sticking with Helping Hand is the way to go, though. Because then you could help me destroy this ho-oh. You know, me destroy this little man. Is that Mudsdale? Mudsdale Cliff? No, we gotta go Mudsdale. We gotta go Mudsdale. Let's go Mudsdale. Let's go Mudsdale. Hell, you vibing? Oh, wait, does that Oshawott have glasses? That's so cute. Actually, I think this path will do better. Mudsdale, how could you do this? I'm gonna be honest, chat. I might risk it. I might cook an entire pizza before I go into work. It takes like 20 minutes to cook. I'm willing to take that risk. I'm willing to take that risk. I'll be okay. Even if I'm a little late, I would much rather just have stuff for tonight. Burn the man. Accuracy drop the man. Okay, we're doing none of the above. Blood should Grubhub a pizza. You think I'm door dashing / Grubhubbing anything? Kurai, I don't live in the city like you nerd. We barely, listen, there is one pizza place that's local that delivers. And they barely deliver. They barely deliver. Defense fell. Yeah. That's the cool thing, though. I do like living rural because, like, I don't have to rely on DoorDash. It would be nice. It would be great to have every once in a while. But it makes it so that I actually have to think for myself. Gonna be $100. Yeah, it'll be close to it. I get like 2 or 3 for the night plus delivery. It'll be like $70. Because I think the ones that they have here, they do, or the ones that can deliver to me, they do like 20 or 18 bucks a pizza, I think, but they're pretty good, you know. I physically don't understand how people can order food weekly. I don't either. Unless they get like a bunch of deals from DoorDash or whatever they use. I can't see it. Or if it's a really cost-effective place. Like if it's like hibachi and you're getting hibachi for like 2 nights, then I could see that, but I don't know. I want that Swords Dance Quillfish badly. It's okay. It's okay. Nah, this Mudsdale wouldn't be worth taking. I was like, you could take this Mudsdale for Rock Smash, but the town I live in doesn't have any fast food, so we have to go and drive for it if we want it. Yep, that's me. We only have one place, and ironically, we had a McDonald's, but they had, I think it was something with the owner, like, taking money, so they had to close, and the only place we have is, like, local pizza shops, but the only chain thing we have is, like, Subway. And then we have, like, other pizza places and sandwich places that are, like, more local. There was rumors that they were going to put, like, a Burger King or something here, and I would be interested in that, but all right. I'm not gonna Dynamax, or no, I should Dynamax here just to get it taken out. The Dynamax would go to you. Oh, wait. Okay. Milk Tank, you take this Crustle and then you Dynamax. New game plan. Because I want you to be able to Dynamax that turn and do big damage. Big damage. Huge damage. Yippee, Mike Russell. Yippee! Our gas station sells pizza that's okay if you get it fresh. We have one that's actually really close to us. I would say it's like probably, I'm not going to say the exact time, but it's, I would say under 20 minutes, under a 20-minute drive. And they have really good buffalo chicken pizza. Like, it is phenomenal. And like, I think every Friday my dad's been trying to like get pizza for the house. I tell him, get buffalo chicken. Get that right now. Cause I'll have like 2 or 3 slices of that. I don't care. I will go and work out to work off the other pizza. I don't care. It's so good. Okay, I'm gonna max darkness here. No, you're Dynamaxing. I'm just gonna commit to the max geyser. Why did you helping hand the cool fish? Oh wait, that's why. Duh. You fool. Also, why did you call me Blood? No, we're not gonna skip past that. Why'd you call me Blood? Hold on, wait a second. I wasn't just gonna skip over that one. I might change these pants into sweatpants too when I get upstairs. Just cause. This is heaven. All right, you take this, buddy. You take it. My big bug that can Dynamax into bigger bug. We are 69. Nice. We're 69 people away from 1,000. That's crazy. In all my years, I never thought. But here we are. He's laying on the pressure, baby. All right, lock in. We got a hoe to take out. Like I said, chat, a little earlier on in stream, I'm going to be doing a lot of these throughout the weekend, mainly because I have to work tomorrow too, which I'm okay with because it's extra hours. But I am going to be, I'm going to be grinding these offline. I'm probably going to try and do 100. I'm going to try. For my shiny Keldeo, I am 79.7% done. You got this. 179, easy peasy, especially in Scarlet and Violet. You got this. Oh yeah, Bonnie, if you want to share your shinies or anything and you want to join our Discord, you are more than welcome to, by the way. Oh, Sword and Shield. Sorry, Sword and Shield, not Scarlet Violet. I'm a dummy. Boom. Sure. All right, sounds good. Yeah, I've been trying to get more folks in there. Just because of community. Like, I will only say join it if you like the community. I think if you vibe with it, I think the Discord will be just as good. Plus, you know, you're going to share stuff about yourself, which is always nice. This is so sweet. I'm crying. Not after the vodka. No. Or, sorry, not after the seltzer. Girl be drunk crying all over the place. Oh no. Oh my god. I love your Discord profile picture. That's cute. I'm not even buzzed. Is that the worst part or the best part? Oh my god. All right. Final ho-oh check of the stream. Milk Tank, if you did participate and you did get a shiny, feel free to let me know. But if not, also feel free to let me know. Let's see. Will number 40 be the one? I cry at stuff all the time. Baby cry, baby, baby. To be fair, I kind of cry a lot at things too. It's okay. On a gamer? Sounds good. By the way, lock in. So we got Berserker. No shiny. Mudsdale. No shiny. Crustle, which would have been a cool shiny, but no shiny. And Ho-Oh. No shiny. Okay. As I expected, we have gone up to 40, which is insane. All right, let me also double save after I keep the record. All right, chat, I think that's going to do it for today. 203 hours exactly. Crazy. Feel free to say goodbye to the VODs channel for the day. I think this is all we're going to do. I'm going to do a lot over this next weekend. I want to try and get to 150. That's the goal, but we shall see. But anyway, goodbye VODs channel. I hope you had a good one. And I hope this was a good video. Good video for the VODs channel. Methinks.